Alright, I think I'm live. I think I'm live. Let's see. Let me know if you guys can hear me. It says my microphone is working, so hopefully you can. Hearing equals yes. Excellent. Good, I'm glad you guys can hear me. How's it going? I just noticed some stray pixels here on top of France. Let's fix those real quick. I'm early. 15 minutes early. I'm going to start off every now and then. I'll add a little bit to all the EU countries because Desert Drifter Gaming had requested that. And we'll get through it. I'm going to add Czechia real quick. I think Czechia and Slovakia. Download those flags. How's everybody's weekend so far? Or not weekend, week, sorry. It's Monday, I forgot. It's a 3-day weekend for me. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day here in the United States, so a lot of people have it off. Noel, you're sick, wish you luck. Hope you feel better, man. Never fun to be sick. Most people are having a good week. Boring? Yeah, Mondays are usually boring. I don't like Mondays. Mondays and Tuesdays are the worst days. I think Tuesday's the worst day of the week, personally. It's a Monday without the novelty. So we're gonna do Czechia first. Opinions on the inauguration? I did not watch it. That's my opinion on it. Yeah, today was inauguration day in the United States. Draw a Cybertruck with country ball eyes. Didn't CSM do that during his stream? I watched his entire stream. It was good. Music Man does stream. Okay, this looks like an errand ball, kind of. Let's add some eyes. Let's do 2 pixels for the eyes. Another one here. I haven't drawn in a couple of days. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was just too tired. I haven't been getting enough sleep recently, so I apologize that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. That's alright. Here, what do you guys think of the Czech flag? Czechia and Slovakia merged into one ball. Believe it or not, it's been done. It's this flag. When Czechoslovakia broke up, the Slovak and Czech governments agreed that they would not use the old Czechoslovak flag and that they would come up with their own flags. But the Czechs lied. It's a country of liars. They kept the Czechoslovak flag, even though they weren't supposed to. Unforgivable. Yeah, bad Czech Republic. Let's do the red. It's red on the bottom, right? Yeah, and white on top. Okay. We'll do some art review. We'll do some Worldguessr. Wow, I made Czechia way too big. And way too... it's way too ovular. Oh well. Who is this? Oh, okay. There we go. Draw Japan as a furry. Moon Goddess Net, I'm new here. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Shameless plug to like the stream if you haven't done so already. On stream, I typically draw. We do some art review from members of our community. We've got a great community here on our YouTube channel. You guys are awesome artists. We play geography games, map games. We play Worldguessr a lot, which is GeoGuessr but free. And multiplayer? I think GeoGuessr is multiplayer, but we haven't done GeoGuessr on stream. I do want to get GeoGuessr at some point. And then we do contests every Saturday. Jordan, J236, hi, I'm new, welcome. Glad you're here, my dude. Did any of you guys watch our video essay on Greenland? Came out 2 days ago. It's doing really well. We're really happy with the reception it's gotten. You guys did? You watched it all? Nice. I think it might be our longest video. Our longest, like, original video. We have compilations that are longer. But it takes a long time to make a video when you're a cartoon channel, you know? Real long time. Because, you know, it's not like we're putting stock footage and just looking at a camera. Aaron's got to draw all that stuff. I did a little bit of drawing. And then the Google Earth flyovers I did, but that was easy. That doesn't take long. I kind of want to do that Cybertruck with eyes. I think that'd be cool. Okay, Slovak flag. Here, let's end the poll on the Czech flag. Armenia. I've drawn Armenia, but we have a short that's nearly done about Armenia. I'm gonna work on one about Sealand today. Czech flag. 55% is at S tier, 31A, 16B, 6C or lower. Yeah, this is an S tier flag. This is great. Iconic flag. Simple. Big fan of the Czech flag. Now let's do the Slovak flag. I wish you could draw like me. No shot. I'm not a great artist. Desert Drifter Gaming, how's it going? We're drawing more of the EU for you. What do you guys think of the flag of Slovakia? Fun fact, Slovakia has the largest car industry per capita on the planet. Massive, massive part of their economy. It's like, it's outsized compared to how small of a country it is. What, it's like maybe 5-6 million people in Slovakia? It's a small country. Let's see. Slovakia has a population of 5.4 million, yeah. Your turn, Russia. Catch sharp thing with eye. Okay. When will you get your 1 month badge? That's a good question. I don't know how long. Actually, I could probably look up in our analytics how long you've been a member, Desert Drifter Gaming. Probably soon. I would say you've been subbed for close to a month, right? Draw Germany ball, offering flowers to France as well as the UK, watching them in the distance angry. That's funny. I like the parenting shorts that we've been doing. Those are based on the 2 parenting comics shorts that we've done are based on old comics of mine. And I just wrote 2 more last night. I think the next one's really funny, but gotta wait for Aaron to draw it. It's oops, hold on, let's do this. I have done a Parenting 3 comic. I think I drew it last year, but I didn't like it. Whoops. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see. Okay. Here, let's do this. So I made a better script for what Parenting 3 will be. Okay. Yeah, I sort of obscure it, but I mean, you can tell it's Slovakia, and we'll put it next to Czechia. What is this? Hold on, I have I don't know what layer that is. Okay. Slovakia, we'll put next to Czechia. Little bro. All right, what am I drawing next, guys? Meanwhile, you guys decide. I'm going to end this poll on the Slovak flag. (42S, 42A, 10B, 3C or lower). Interesting. I don't think this is an S tier flag. I think this is maybe an A minus. Personally. I don't like the coat of arms. I think it's ugly. There, I said it. Dookie Nuki, thank you for the $2 super chat. I dare you to draw Super Earth. Super Earth. From Helldivers? Does it have a flag? Flag of Super Earth. Let's do it. I like that. Super Earth flag, 2184. Malik, you think this is one of the best coat of arms on the Slovak flag? I'll give you that it's not incredibly detailed, which makes me like it more. It's simplistic. But I still don't like coats of arms. Not on flags, anyway. This is, I think, the flag of Super Earth. Let's do this. I should add Ireland. Did I not draw Ireland yet for the EU? What do we think of the flag of Super Earth? Let's draw it. Super Earth. Super Earth, what is that? Super Earth is from Helldivers 2. It's a video game. It takes place... It's a satirical game. It's kind of like Starship Troopers. Sort of... I mean, it's a straight rip of Starship Troopers. It's a... sort of a fascist government waging war on bugs and robots. And Super Earth is like the human empire or whatever in that timeline, or in that universe. We should draw the flag behind him too, that'll be cool. And then, I don't know, maybe a rifle or something. For Super Earth! Draw alternative Russian flag, 1997 proposal? What was that? 1997 Russian flag proposal. 10 white peas? Interesting. I'm not sure I like that. I'll show it on stream in a... Let me draw this first. Oops. Hide the eyes. Okay, it's got 7 stars. Interesting. Here, I'm gonna copy this over and put it over here so I don't have to tab back and forth. Okay, let's do the yellow lines. Actually, I should draw the... Here, let's draw the Earth first. On top of it. Clay Rat, I love your channel so much. Country Balls has always been one of your favorite things. Cheers from the UK. Thank you so much, Clay Rat. Really appreciate that. I love our channel too. I've had an absolute blast working on this channel for a little over a year now. It's been 15 months, I think this channel's been around. Not even. 14 months? But, I'm glad that there's so many people that like Polandball and Country Balls. I discovered it when it was a very new meme format. Medium, if you will. And now it's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Like, I was making comics and they were getting like 10 upvotes or whatever on the subreddit. Is this NATO or the UN? This is Super Earth. This is our future. Okay, Africa. That's Africa. This is Europe. There's Italy. And then, what does it have? It has North America and Greenland. Greenland! Everyone's favorite island, right? bit of South America, maybe. Okay. Oh, I have to do some of the lines. I guess that's fitting. Today's short was about the equator, right? So having imaginary lines on the map makes sense. Okay. Damn, that's actually kind of shitty. This is bad. Hold on. Let's make this less bad. Oh man, I've really screwed up here. Maybe that's Sweden or something. Portugal and Spain. All right, good enough. Now it has 3 white prongs up here. Create a Super Soviet Union? What would a Super Soviet Union look like? I don't know if anyone here has watched, there's a TV show on Apple TV called For All Mankind. First season was really good. Every season after that was garbage. It gets too unbelievable. And the acting is terrible. Season 1 is the only good season. But it's about, it's an alternative, historical fiction, and it takes place in a universe where the Soviets land on the moon first, and the Soviet Union doesn't collapse as well. So the space race keeps going, and it's interesting to sort of see the Soviet aesthetic in sort of a more modern day setting. This part. I might have to make the Earth a little bit smaller, I think. Soviet Union eating an onion. Soviet onion. Very best. I'm gonna make these both smaller. Let's go ahead and merge these layers. Make it 75% as big. Definitely made it too big. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, that's better. Okay. I think that's good. There's our Super Earth. Let's give him a shadow. Shadow, I just do black, separate layer. You do like a C, a crescent shadow. Oops. Fill it in. And then a little circle on the bottom. Wow, my drawing is rusty. And then 50% opacity. Easy. Easy Super Earth. Alright, meanwhile, let's end this poll on this flag. Really? 52% S tier for this? Bunch of Helldiver fans in chat, I guess. Oh, I did forget the stars. You're right. Hold on. Let me add the stars. You're totally right. Good catch, chat. You forget these things, you know? 52S, 27A, 13B, 7C or lower. I'm gonna be honest, this is a bad flag. This is like the UN flag, but more complicated. The UN flag is already too complicated, but I like it because of the symbolism and what it, you know, what the UN represents, what it stands for. So it sort of gets a buy from me, even though it's not, you know, necessarily the most aesthetically pleasing flag. I do like the UN flag. You know, I don't think we've ever done a poll on the UN flag. We should do that. Let me copy and paste some of these stars. Okay. Then. Okay, there, Super Earth done. Meanwhile, yeah, when flags have too much detail, it's just, I don't know. I don't like when flags have a lot of detail. All right, so flag of the UN. What do you guys think of the UN flag? Desert Drifter Gaming, you just saw our latest video. You got to see your very own Balsona for the first time. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, we put out another video yesterday. It was, what is it called? Why can't I remember what it's called? It's the Dick Rhino comic. It's one of my favorite comics of Dick Rhino's. Oh, Chasing the Dream. I suggested Dick Rhino turn it into a short. He decided to make it a long video, and I'm glad he did because it's very funny. What's the purple ball? I don't remember. I think this is like a Japanese prefecture. Do you guys remember what this was? I don't remember what this is. Is this Tokyo? Flag of Tokyo? No, this isn't Tokyo. Yeah, I don't remember what this is. Draw the flag of Puerto Luna? What is Puerto Luna? Puerto Luna is a micronation. Oh, this is Scratch Micronations fandom. What is that? Republic of Puerto... Is this right? Here, let me see if this is what you meant. I've never heard of this. This fandom. So when I Google it, this is what I got. Puerto Luna, is this what you meant, chatter? Was it purple that suggested this? Yeah, purple. Is this right? Kodachrome, thank you for the $2 donation. Hey, guess what time it is? I guess it's time to draw some trains for Kodachrome. Okay, let's do Puerto Luna for purple. What is this from? Like, what is this fandom, purple? I'm not familiar with it. A lot of you guys come in here and you ask me to do fantasy flags, like from other existing media that with which I'm not familiar. So like someone just said Ironland, we should do Ironland. Already done, my dude. I have drawn Ironland. Subaru Official, I love your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Switzerland, this is Ironland. Older drawing. Okay, let's go up here and draw Puerto Luna. Port Moon. Let's draw a ball. Oh, there we go. Come on, eyes. Let's do... Should we do a big ball, maybe? That is kind of dented over here. Man, you know what? No, let's try again. Sometimes it's hard to get your balls just right, you know? Okay, this is workable. What kind of expression? Happy, sad, angry, curious? It's a micronation from my friend. PRR628 started with his friends. Very cool. Let's draw eyes. Let's do 3 pixels. Guess we'll give him a neutral expression. No, we'll make him inquisitive. Do better than that. Maybe I can't do better than that. Damn. I can't draw. Kodachrome, I'll give you an easy request. I request you draw an Amtrak F40PH number 281. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I hope it's an easy request. Kodachrome. I saw you got CSM to draw a train. And he put in a lot less effort than I did. I'll say that. I don't know if that's my fault or his fault. Okay, let's do these lines real quick. It should be a pretty simple flag. So I'll do the 5 stripes. It's blue, then purple, then green. Oops. Yeah, let's do the purple stripe first. Okay, I'm doing... These stripes are too small. Let me make them a little bit bigger. A little bit thicker. What I'm doing. Let's see. It's gonna look more like a planet. You know what? Here, we're gonna do straighter lines, I think. That's what happens when you're indecisive. Aaron is a very decisive drawer. I am not. That's why he's able to do it a lot more quickly, I think. I think the forehead is too big on this ball. 5 head. Okay, now we do triangle. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Merge these, get these colors in here. And then it's a purple star, right? And the eyes obscure it, unfortunately. But that's alright. There you go. Puerto Luna. Guess I'll tell jump scare. Welcome, Guest I'll tell. How have you been, man? Okay. Let me look up this train. Amtrak F40PH 281. Oh, this is an iconic train. I know this train. Okay, we're just gonna do the engine car. I know this train. This is what they use in California, right? This was the Pacific Railways. Like when you go up to Sacramento or something from the Bay Area, this is what you use, or this is what they run, right? Or maybe they used to. I don't know if they still do. But I've ridden one of these trains, I'm pretty sure. Amtrak in California. And the pole on the UN flag. D-Box456, hello! How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by in stream. Flag of the UN. 43% said it was S tier, 29A, 15B, 10C or lower. I think that's a little bit... You know what? No, I think that's probably fair. I think it's an S tier flag. I think the UN flag is great. Can I draw Nigeria? Absolutely. Let's do Nigeria and then let's do this train. Nigeria is an easy country to draw. I am more than happy to do it. I am still very much working on that African Union short that I've told you guys about for like the past 3 weeks. It's a complicated one. It involves a lot of countries being thrown out the window. And Nigeria is the main character in that. And doing a Nigerian accent is kind of difficult. It's a really cool English language accent, though. Whoops. Okay. Nigeria. What should Nigeria be doing? That's, I think, too spherical. That's too much. That ball is too much of a ball. I don't know, let's see. Skateboarding? Yeah, let's give him a skateboard. Why not? Nigeria skateboarding. Kodachrome, thank you for the $5 super chat. No, Capital Quarter uses F-59s. 281 is an F-40PH used until 2001. However, it is preserved and ran at the California State Railroad Museum on excursions. Oh. So, it was... The Capital Corridor in California uses F-59s now, but it didn't use F-40PHs until 2001. I've ridden the train to Sacramento before as a kid, so there's a good chance it could have been an F-40PH. How do I draw perfect circles? It takes you 3,000 tries to draw a decent one. I guess a lot of practice. I think a lot of the times I don't think my balls are very good. I think I have to redraw them quite often. Like, even looking at this right now, this ball, I think, is too spherical, you know? Like, compare this to an Aaron ball. Here, let me show you one of Aaron's balls. Take a shot from Afterlife, right? These are Aaron's balls. They're a lot fatter on the bottom. Like, there's gravity. Gravity affects his balls, right? So they look more smushed, right? Whereas my balls are more spherical. I'm undecided as to which I prefer. It's just this is how I've always drawn them, you know? Tricolors, easy to draw. I'm here for it. We should do a poll on the Nigerian flag. New Zealand and Australia. I have unfortunately drawn New Zealand and Australia many times on this canvas, and I hate drawing them. Those flags are so annoying to draw. So if there are any Aussies and Kiwis in chat, the most important thing for you to do as a citizen of your country is to petition your government to change those flags because they're trash. I will never apologize for having that opinion. New Zealand and Australia have absolute F-tier flags. They're garbage. Alright, we're gonna give Nigeria a skateboard. I don't know if skateboarding's big in Nigeria. If I had to guess, probably not, but I'm sure there are people who do it, you know? Like anything anywhere in the world, there's always somebody who does something, you know? That's not a bad skateboard. here. Let's do a wheel here. Let's do gray behind it, I think. I think maybe it needs to be fatter up here. Is using 3 pixels? I had a couple skateboards as a kid. I was never great at skateboarding, though. I do snowboard. Rui Gutierrez, hi, I'm new here. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, chat. Don't forget to drop a like on stream if you're just stopping by. At the very least, we appreciate it. It helps promote our channel to more people on YouTube. Grant, the Laser Kiwi flag is the only one you recognize. That is a genuinely good flag. The Bike Man flag for New Zealand would be good too. Okay, maybe that is better. This is my reference image. Let's do sort of like a wooden underside. So the trim should be beige-ish. I could find the right color. Yeah, just something like this. You know what? No, I think we'll have to do behind something like this. Okay, that looks better. Now the wheel. Let's make it red. Bright red on the outside, light red on the inside. Maybe. You know what? Maybe we just do a light gray or white. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay. Nigeria with a skateboard. All right, now let's draw your train, Kodachrome. Train drawing time. An easy one, he said. He said this was easy. We're gonna try. Who should be driving the train? Who do we want to put driving the train? Let's trace with purple. And I am going to line tool the shit out of this drawing. Am I, actually? Probably. Canada driving, Slovenia driving, Japan, Canadian California should drive. What is Canadian California? Do you mean both Canada and California, Kodachrome? Thank you for the $2 super chat. We'll take one suggestion. We'll put 2 people driving it. 2 different countries. One from Kodachrome, and then one from chat. I am cheating. Okay. I'm going faster, though. I like it. Let's do 5 pixels here. Alright, are these vents or something? I'm gonna start reading up on trains because you make me draw so many trains, Kodachrome. I'm gonna end up a train nerd. And then my life is just gonna go off the rails, ironically. So I'll be able to think about our trains. That 747 I drew was really fun, though. I like drawing planes. Planes are cool. Looking at line tool hurts. Well, here's the thing. I'm not posting this on the subreddit, so it doesn't matter. Kodachrome. California, also, don't worry, I exploit line tool on diesels too. Yeah. When we draw our shorts and our long form videos, we use line tool as well. Just because we're putting out a video every single day, even if it's like a 10-second video, that's a lot of drawing that Aaron does. So I've got no qualms about using line tool when we're making stuff for you guys, right? It's not like on the subreddit where you're drawing a comic and posting it maybe like once a week or something. And it's only one person doing it, and it's a comic. A comic doesn't have any moving parts, so it's easier. Why do you make Poland say kurwa? Because that's the iconic Polish swear. Why not? What else is he gonna say? Kurwa. You'll find me. I'm lost for weeks. What is your name? Ecuador. That is a strange name. What does it mean? Equator. What is equator? Okay. I think I'm mostly done with this part. Let's do the windows. What is the F word in Polish? It's kurwa. We can learn Polish swear words in chat together. Kurwa is the F word. This train looks like if Botswana and Netherlands merged. You know what it does, hello, hi. You've got the Netherlands in the middle, and then Botswana. You've got the blue, white, and the Netherlands in the middle. Chat, are we Polish? Guess we're learning Polish cuss words now. Kurwa is the only one you need to know. I don't know any other Polish swear words. I don't know. The only Polish words I know are kurwa, dziękuję, which means thank you, and angielski means English. What was hi? Dzień dobry, dobry den. Dzień dobry, I think, is hi. Jabłko means apple. Jabłko. I think Eastern European languages are really cool, but they're difficult to learn as an English speaker. If I were to try and learn an Eastern European language, I would probably learn Russian, just because it's the most widespread, you know? Is Polish in Cyrillic or Latin? It's Latin. The only Cyrillic languages in Europe, the only languages that use Cyrillic are Russian, Belarusian, Ukrainian, Bulgarian, Serbian. I think that's it. Did I miss one? Let's do the stripes next, I think. Oh, you know what? Here, I should do the white. Let's do white. Here. Here. I'm already putting too much detail on this Kodachrome. Gambian flag is the bottom stripes of on the train. There's no green. The bottom stripe on the Gambian flag is green. Got dirt here. We're gonna pretend there's no dirt there. Gonna write Amtrak. Whoops. I used too thick of a brush there. That's all right. You can kind of tell. Let's do gray here. And here. And here. You said this was going to be an easy one, Kodachrome. There is no such thing as an easy train drawing. You're a monster. Oh man, tough drawing. Let's do a black outline here for the lights, the headlights. Is anybody else in here a train nerd, or is it just Kodachrome? I really like planes and ships and spaceships. Trains, I've never, like, I love train travel, but I've never been a train nerd. Oops, okay. Lost chat for a second there. Kodachrome, you said it was easy, not simple. Key difference. That is true. That is very true. Evanish126, you're my favorite YouTuber. I love your videos so much. Thank you so much, man. That means, like, I know that this happens a lot whenever we stream. People come in here and they say that, you know, they love our stuff. I don't want to seem like, what's the word? I just want to make it very clear. We absolutely appreciate it. It's very humbling to us that so many people come in here all the time to say that they love our stuff. We've been drawing Polandball, the four of us, on this channel for over close to a decade and a half now. For the four of us, we've been doing it for the love of the game that entire time. So now that there's so many people on YouTube who love our stuff, that it gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside, you know? I had a really fun time making the Greenland video. So we're trying to do more video essays. They take a long, long time to make, though. But we churned that out in about a week, I think, from drawing this, or from writing the script to publishing. Cody Justin Fannin, thank you for the $5 super chat. Have I gotten the request for the USA on Mars yet? If not, do it now. Or if not, you do now. Now I do. Cody, thank you for the $5 super chat. We'll draw the U.S. on Mars. I hope to see that in my lifetime. I am not necessarily convinced that it'll happen in my lifetime. I think people really understate the difficulty of going to Mars. It's not like going to the moon. The moon is a lot easier because it's right there. Mars is really only accessible for a brief window every 2 years to launch to. The moon you can launch to at any time because it's in orbit around the Earth. It's always basically the same distance away. It's about 250,000 miles away, right? And it only takes 3 days to travel to the moon in a rocket. A manned rocket. That's what it took. The Apollo missions took 3 days to get to the moon. So if something goes wrong on a moon mission, you could conceivably rescue the astronauts there, right? If something goes wrong on a Mars mission, the astronauts are going to die. I would not be surprised if the first human mission to Mars, whether it's the US or China, I would not be surprised if the people who go end up dying. It's an incredibly harsh world to live on. Bringing enough sort of supplies and food on your rocket means you're going to need a massive rocket. More probably than not, though, we will build a Mars spaceship in orbit and then launch that from Earth orbit to Mars rather than doing it all in one go like we do with the lunar landings. Why are we drawing a train now? Because Mr. Kodachrome is our resident train nerd, and he asked me to draw a train. We're going to have California drive it, and then chat is going to choose the other train conductor. Do some light detail here. Is anyone else here a space nerd, or is it just me? I love space. Me too. Just you. Space is cool. Space is mankind's destiny. We have to leave this planet. You're a top 10 space nerd? Right on. Railways are way better than space? I'm going to disagree with you. I think probably, I would guess that almost every single person in chat has been on a train before. None of us have been into space. I would bet my life that not a single person in chat is an astronaut. So that's my hot take for today. You said simple, not easy. Rocky Road, I'm from Mars. I like your drawings, Rocky Road. Your contest entries. Keep at it. But yeah, for that Greenland video, I learned more about Greenland than I ever thought I would know. Really, really interesting place. I would love to visit Greenland one day. Has anyone here ever been to Greenland? Train travel is the best method of transportation. It's one of the most efficient. It's one of the cheapest. But putting stuff on a boat and sailing it down a river is still the most efficient form of transportation. Because the ocean and rivers are free. You don't have to build a railroad. You don't have to build a road. You just gotta build a boat and a port. That's it. Chocolate Italian kisses, you're going to Spain this summer? You've never been to Greenland, you've been to the Czech Republic. Okay. None of those are Greenland. Correct. That is very true. Has anyone been to Antarctica? Could this be a video suggestion? Polska could into space until the Soviets came and took Polska's supplies back in 1939, but the spaceship failed anyway. It's a hard and fast rule of Polandball that Poland cannot into space. You can show him, like, dreaming of being in space, but he can never actually make it to space. Morocco Ball, I'm your fan. I'm inspired by you. That's awesome. I'm glad you like country balls. I hope you, you take your hand at drawing. Digital drawings are easy. At least, Polandball drawings are easy. If I can do it, you guys can do it. My art is garbage compared to some of you guys, so if I can do this, you guys can do it. Anyone in chat can do it. Just open up MS Paint, draw a circle, put in some colors from a flag of your favorite country. Whatever, you know? I'm not gonna... yeah, I'll do that line. No, I'm not. Okay. Is there anything here that I missed? I'm just gonna do this. Same thing here. I need to work on that Sealand short today. We got a request to make a Sealand short a couple weeks ago. Aaron drew it. I need to put together. It's there's a lot of moving parts in that, a lot of panels, so it's gonna take a while to make. Whoops. Up here. A little bit of lighting. Oh, I started watching Squid Game 2 yesterday. I'm 3 episodes in. Really good. Pi, how's it going? Verified. I'm not familiar with your channel, Pi. Just the number pi. Love it. Can you get banned for drawing Poland into space? No, you won't get banned. It's just your art won't be... they'll remove your submission on the subreddit. But if you make it a point to flagrate the rules because you don't like the rules, then you'd probably be banned, yeah. Oops, let's do gray here. Damn, I haven't even done the wheels yet. Oh, shit. Kodachrome, you're a monster. Let's see. That's pretty detailed. I spent too much time on this. Absolutely, I did. Okay, let's do the undercarriage. Whose eyes are these? Hold on. Let me zoom out. Oh, that was Nigeria. Okay. Wait. Merge these. The F40 is one of the most well-known locomotives. Yeah, I mean, even I recognize it, and I don't know anything about trains. USA Official, I'm a big fan of you. Thank you so much, USA Official. I'm really glad that you like our stuff, because I do as well. I was talking to Aaron about this. I rewatch our shorts and our videos all the time. He does as well. We spend a lot of time on them, so okay. I'm just gonna do a bunch of blobs and stuff, okay? We must be quick. The compilations are easier for me to watch. Do Poland voice? I can do Poland voice. But when I do Poland voice, I pitch it up 8%, 6%. I make it a lot higher than my voice. The only voice I think that I use, I don't pitch up or down, is the US, because I basically just, it's very close to my normal voice. United States. Make it short where Poland goes into space and the world ends. Poland, I pitch up the voice. Canada, I pitch up by 2%. UK, I pitch up by 3%. Oh, France, I actually don't change. I just do a French accent. France is always fun to do. France, Germany, Russia are fun to do. Mexico I like doing as well, just because it's an excuse to like make funny jokes using the Spanish language. Sharp lines here. Oops, okay. A lot of these like objects are just obscured in shadow, which makes it easier. It'll look fine when I sort of zoom out, you know? Here. Get in there, Kodachrome. Your art style kind of reminds you of the OG Countryball comics, and I'm all in for it. So, Aaron and I have been drawing Polandball comics, Countryball comics, since 2012, roughly. So, in many ways, it's sort of, we come from that, well, not in many ways, we do come from like that original Polandball, Countryball era. That's where we got our start. We've been doing this for a long time. That's why, like, a lot of our stuff, like, that's why you guys like a lot of our stuff, because we've been doing it for so long. We help sort of shape the medium. I don't know that there's any active Polandball or Countryball artists out there who predate either Aaron, Dick Reiner, or myself. I just don't know anyone who's been in the game longer than us. I would be genuinely surprised if there was anybody. Why no, Greece? I've drawn Greece a few times here. Here, let me show you Greece. Where do I have Greece? Here, I have Greece and Turkey. The Turkish ice cream man. Here. Where else do I have Greece? Greece chasing Italy. Greek flag is actually kind of hard to draw. It's deceptively hard to draw. Since 2012, you certainly do have experience. Yeah, I found the Polandball subreddit when it had about 2,500 people. Aaron, Dick Renner, and myself all found the Polandball subreddit around the same time, like within a month of each other, back in 2012. Like late 2012, I think was when I found it. November or something. Finny Shang, hello, how's it going? Shameless plug to like the stream if you haven't done so already. We really appreciate it. Okay, back to terrain. Important things. Yeah, it's crazy and not crazy at the same time to me that Polandball is, and country balls at large, are as popular as they are. Because, I mean, I understand the appeal, because it appeals to me, right? Like, I know why I like it. So it doesn't surprise me that there are a ton of other people across the planet that like it. What does surprise me is that I was sort of here at the start of it, you know? So I've seen it grow into such a massive fandom. Whereas, like, other internet memes and communities or whatever, I have only really found after the fact, you know? I don't know how else to describe it. You like the song 2 Days in Belgium? I do too. The man who sings it, Mr. Chicken Scuttle Monkey, is our resident musician. He does all of the music for our channel. He did his inaugural stream this past Wednesday. And he sang it on stream. So, if you guys ever see CSM, Chicken Scuttle Monkey, streaming again, you should tune in and he'll sing for you. I myself cannot sing. Dick Rhino, I don't believe can sing either. He streams occasionally. A couple times a month. I liked CSM stream. It was very fun. He's a natural streamer, I think. Oh, I have to do this thing up here. What is this? Simple, not easy. This drawing. A fair description. I sang the burger song? I did. I was actually thinking of lyrics for it today to do a full version. I don't know that I'm convinced that I should do a full version yet. I want my burger with cheese and fries. I must go more quickly. This is taking too long. I think this is a wheel that I'm drawing, right? Wrong color. Let's do this. Get in there. We're getting there, guys. Kodachrome comes in to make me suffer. Vietnam taking over the whole planet. In middle of 2024, this channel grew like crazy. Yes. Alaska disaster went viral, and that's what put us on the map. And then, since then, the train has not stopped. So maybe it is fitting that I'm drawing a train right now. So that's super cool. Every day. New viewers, new fans, new subs. We are very grateful. We are working on merch. So I know a lot of people have asked for merch, and I myself want like I want a baseball cap with our channel logo on it, you know? I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but I think that's one of the things that I want to buy. Auntie, you subbed today? Right on, man. I think we put out like a ridiculous amount of content, to be quite honest, for an animated channel. Even if it's like a short, it's just a short every single day, right? That's a lot. That's a lot for any YouTube channel, I think. Plushies? I don't know about plushies because I feel like the plushie market is saturated. Like there's a ton of other people out there that make Polandball plushies. Maybe. Plushies are cute but expensive. How much does a plushie cost? I've never looked up how much they cost. A Polandball plushie. Like $20 or something? $30 to $40? $60? I wouldn't pay $60 for a Polandball plushie. That's crazy. I say that now. Maybe one day we'll sell them for that much. In which case, I'll sing a different tune. No, that feels like that's expensive. I don't know. I don't know how much merch costs, you know? Okay, now I just need to do like the black outline on the undercarriage, and then I think I can start filling in all the colors, and then we'll nearly be done. Why is America so skinny in the thumbnail? It's because he's been taking Ozempic, that's why. That drawing is actually from this canvas, right here. This was a fun drawing. The fat lines I took from Dick Rhino. Deleted. Hello, does anyone read this? Yes. I read it. Can anybody see your chats? They sure can. Okay, so this is the layer of black, I guess, behind all of this. Oops. Go back over here. Okay, let's get rid of the layer. Let's see what this looks like. merge all of this. Here's our train. Damn. This is a tough drawing, my dude, Kodachrome. Kaden, how's it going? Country Balls Animation Games, I love your song. Which one? We've put out a few. What is this train? This train is an, what was it, an F40? What did Kodachrome say? F40PH. All right. Time to start filling this in. Make sure that there's no holes. There we go. All right. All right. It's working. Here we go. This is the best part after you trace an object, is getting to fill in all the colors. Makes you feel like it's actually all coming together. Oops. I am Cat. I guess he can't see my chats. I can see your chats. There's a lot of people in chat. Also, unlike React streamers, art streams are sort of a little bit more limited in how much they can interact with chat, because I am drawing at the same time I'm talking to you guys, you know? So it's not like I have chat here and I'm drawing here. So I have to keep going back and forth. Do I have a cat? I do not have a cat. I would like a dog. I'm a dog person. I like cats, but I would rather have a dog. Do any of you guys have pets? Oh, you meant the rest of chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough then. Alright, let's fill in all this stuff here. We'll do some art review. We'll do some Worldguessr today. Got a couple of requests to get to after this. Congratulations, you're now an unofficial Rail fan. Okay, Kodachrome, I will tell you that I do enjoy the final product. Looking back at the trains that I've drawn makes me feel accomplished, you know? What's my favorite geography song? Geography song? I don't know. I mean, probably Yakko's World, I guess? United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, something, 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 El Salvador too, Costa Rica, something, 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 something. I should learn that entire song. I want to do like a modern remake of it, you know? I think that'd be really fun. Yakko's World. Yeah, Animaniacs is a great show. I grew up watching that show. Loved it. Whoops. Go over here. Why Amtrak? Kodachrome requested I draw an Amtrak train. And it's coming out very nicely. We're going to put California and another country as the drivers. Oops. It's coming together. Just do 3 pixels here. Whoops. I forgot a line down here. Let's do that real quick. We'll keep that transparent because we have to put California. We'll put California here, someone else here, maybe one more country. I like this. I like this quite a bit. You can kind of read, it says Amtrak, right? Put the UK in the other seat because they invented the train in 1847. The steam locomotive. Was that invented in the UK? Golden Gamers, thank you so much for the 69 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Napoleon. We can draw Napoleon. That is a very generous donation, Golden Gamers. Thank you for supporting our humble little channel. That's super cool, man. Glad you decided to stop by. We will draw Napoleon. I think I've got 2 requests. We'll get to Napoleon is, I think, the 2nd request. I love the history of like the Napoleonic era. I'm curious what your guys' favorite parts of history are, but I've always loved European history post-French Revolution. So 1789 to modern day European history is my favorite sort of era in history, if that makes sense. Favorite to study. I don't know what you guys, what favorite periods you have. So like the Napoleonic Wars, super interesting. 19th century history, European history, I think is super interesting, particularly because it's the start of the Industrial Revolution, you know? And the modern world is sort of built on the back of the Industrial Revolution, right? So it's very relevant to today. Kodachrome, communism. Yeah, like from Karl Marx onward, you know, the Soviet Union, Bolshevik history, that stuff is really interesting too. I took a couple classes on Russian history and political philosophy, so there was a lot of discussion about stuff like that. It was really interesting. Napoleon did an African invasion? Yes, he invaded Egypt. He stole a bunch of shit. And then the British kicked him out. And then they stole a bunch of shit. And that's European imperialism. Well, actually, that's just imperialism. Europeans didn't invent imperialism. They just did a lot more of it. Okay, I think this is basically done. Let's add this red here. This is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the actual image now. This is pretty good! Whoops. Why is it doing that? I don't want to fill... Oh, okay, I was on the wrong layer. Let me fill that in here. Whoops. Fill that in. Golden Gamers, thank you for the $69.99 Canadian, 69 Canadian dollars and 99 cent donation. Trains can go die. Golden Gamers, what's your favorite kind of transport? A Cool Foxy, member for 5 months. In 1 month, you get the 6-month badge. A Cool Foxy. Amtrak. We're drawing some Amtrak. Kodachrome stopped by. I'm drawing a train. I think I'm done with the train. Alright, Kodachrome, I'm done with the train. I'm going to come back and add California and something else. I've got to get to 2 other requests. One was US on Mars. We can do that real quick. And then Napoleon for Golden Gamers. So Cody Justin Fannin requested US on Mars. We'll do that real quick. And then we'll do Napoleon for Golden Gamers. Oh, I still have the flag of Nigeria pull up. Here, let me end that poll. Flag of Nigeria, 40% S tier, 30A, 15B, 13C or lower. I think it's like a B, B plus. It's kind of like, it's not super original, you know? It's a tricolor with 2 colors. I think it's a solid B, maybe a B plus, because there's nothing wrong with it. It's just simple, you know? There are better African flags, but there are also a lot worse African flags. So I think it's right there, middle, high middle, something like that. Kodachrome, Golden Gamers have fun in the gulag. Thank you for the $5 super chat. All right, US on Mars. Cody was waiting for a while, and then we'll get to Napoleon. I do enjoy drawing Napoleon. The Napoleon hat, I think, is very fun to draw. All right. So we've got to draw US in a spacesuit. So what I'm going to do is draw the US first. A Cool Foxy, thank you for the $100 super chat. That's incredibly generous, my man. Brick Rig stream, because you can make Polandballs in the editor, and there are already ones for inspiration. Brick Rigs on Steam is a physics sandbox game. I will buy it. We'll do a Brick Rig stream. A Cool Foxy. You got it, my dude. Thank you for being such a generous patron of our channel. You humble us every single time you come into stream. Good God. All right. Golden Gamers, thank you for the 280 Canadian dollar super chat. Very generous. We've got some billionaires in the chat, boys and girls. Good for you guys for being patrons of the arts, you know? The dream. Alright, so we'll add California. We're gonna come back to this. We're drawing the US on Mars. Then we're drawing Napoleon. Oh, I will show you. Okay, one of my favorite scenes that we put in a short, and I don't think it gets enough credit because it wasn't a good short. It was one of our first shorts, so we were still sort of learning. But we made a short specifically about Napoleon. And I think this is one of the best things I've ever drawn. I think this is funny. This is one of my favorite panels. I thought instead of, like, I was crunched for time, I had to get this out because we do a daily short, right? This was when we were first starting daily shorts. So instead of drawing a horse, which would have taken a long time, I just wrote horse instead, and I thought that was very clever. The foam finger I think I stole from a previous drawing I had done. This is one of my favorite panels that I've drawn. US on Mars. Let's knock this out real quick. We'll make it a a little bit smaller. It makes it a little bit easier to draw. Golden Gamers, thank you so much for the $14 super chat. I saw that, so I hop on. Oh, right on, man. That's what pulled you in, this one? This short did not do very well, but again, it was like our 6th or 7th short total. We've done something like 200 plus shorts now, so we know what works. But I had a fun time making that one. Throw in some Napoleon memes there. There was the Narcos memes, where he's waiting in like the pool on the, you know, he's standing in the pool waiting. He's on the chair, the rocking chair or the swing or whatever outside. Wait, I have to do sunglasses, not eyes. Desert Drifter Gaming, your request never got answered, so I'm baiting you. Your request was to draw all of the countries in the EU. I still have it here. I'm doing them a little bit at a time. I did 2, I think before you might have been in stream. Desert Drifter Gaming. I drew Czechia and Slovakia. I've got more to go. And I'm gonna put them on a separate canvas for you as well. Do country balls have balls? I don't think so. I think they reproduce through mitosis, like a cell. What was your favorite short to draw? So I don't draw most of the shorts. Aaron does most of the shorts, but I've drawn a few. The what was it? Love Can Be Confusing. That's a one that I drew. That one was fun. I might have to make a bigger lenses than this. We still have art review and Worldguessr. Okay, this is actually a question I need to ask you guys. Can you do multiplayer in GeoGuessr? I'm assuming you can. These are not good glasses. Let's try that again. You can? Okay. But it's not free, right? Is there a free version of GeoGuessr? Because I want to be able to play with chat. And I don't want it to be gated behind a paywall so that you guys can't play. That's why we do Worldguessr. There is. Okay, so there's... Okay, I'm getting mixed messages from you guys. Some people say you can play for free, multiplayer for free on GeoGuessr. I'm gonna buy GeoGuessr. I'm gonna buy Brick Rigs. You know what? Before I forget, a cool Foxy, I'm gonna buy Brick Rigs right now, actually, while I've got... Before I forget. I've got my Steam open. Store. We'll do a Brick Rig stream. Learn how to make Polandball stuff in Brick Rigs. Only $19, yeah, that's not... Build your own vehicles, download more than one of 200,000 creations already uploaded to the workshop. Experience the dynamic driving and destruction physics of Brick Rigs. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. I have to... Hold on. I'll do it off stream, actually. But I will buy it. And we'll do that stream. Do you think you could draw your profile picture Sicily Ball or Sicily Ball holding a Sicilian pizza? I don't know that I'll have time to do that today, but I have drawn Italy with pizza somewhere. But I've got a couple things I need to get to. I need to do Napoleon. I need to do... Okay, we're gonna finish this US. All right. US on Mars. I hope I live long enough to see this happen. I think... I'm not convinced it's going to happen in my lifetime. But we'll see. People have been dreaming about manned Mars missions for a long time, and it's never come to pass because it's so goddamn hard. Not the best glasses I've drawn. Hold on, listen to this. Fix it a little bit. Your teachers let us play GeoGuessr for history if you have free time, but you play something else you don't like GeoGuessr. That's totally fair, Waffle Slayer. I thought I didn't like GeoGuessr. It's been around for a number of years. I had played it before. I thought I didn't like it, and then chat introduced Worldguessr to me, and I started playing it. I really got into it. I'm addicted to it. Have I heard of the YouTuber Anjob? He does something like this, except in a zombie apocalypse. What do you mean by that? Kaden, just want to say thanks. Something stress reliever you provided for me. Well, if our videos act as some sort of stress relief for you, then that is an added benefit to us. I'm glad it makes your day a little bit better, if that's what you mean. Okay. Very quickly, we're drawing US. The red lines. So many red lines with you. How many red lines are you have? 7. 6 white ones. Brick rig stream. I'll see if I'll be able to do a brick rig stream this week. This is actually the busiest week of work for me of the year. One of them. So I don't know that I'll be able to stream until like Friday again. I will try. Maybe Thursday night I can, but it might be dicey. But I would like to try a brick rig stream. Mr. Fun Computer, please can I notice you or draw your request? I can notice you. I've got a lot of requests that I've got to get to. We need to get Aaron to stream more because he can fulfill requests a lot faster than I can. I think that'd be very good. But Aaron does an ungodly amount of work for the channel as it is. So I would never want to pressure him into doing streams if he doesn't want to do them. His style, his art style, has also become synonymous with our channel. So, like anytime I make a short, or CSM, or Dick Rhino makes a short, it looks a little bit different. And I think, I don't know if viewers necessarily... I don't think it matters, actually. I think people like it either way. Alright, here's our US. Give him a spacesuit. So the way that I'm going to do the spacesuit is... I'm going to cover the ball in gray. US on Mars and then Napoleon. Yellow Circle Studios, drop Kursk Oblast being invaded by Ukraine. I will add it to the list, Yellow Circle Studios. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. In the meantime, you can take a look at this. I drew Ukraine driving over Russia in a Leopard 2 a couple of months back. I think this is a good drawing. I stole this the way, I think I traced an Aaron drawing to draw the ball sort of popping like that. I think it's a good drawing. And I don't know what Ukraine is drinking here. He's got something. Russia deserves it? True. Big true. Here, this face panel, we're gonna make a little bit darker. And then, what I'm gonna do is take a lighter gray. This is sort of, it's kind of like I'm drawing my Balsona right now. This is very similar to my Balsona. Now I'm gonna duplicate it. Put some lines of, do some white lines. is gonna look cool. What do I do? Put it up? Hold on. So do like a blue visor, right? And then the line should be like 15. Check that out. Look at that. That's pretty good. Bananas, thank you for the $5 euro, or sorry, $5 euro, the €5 donation. I'm really stunned how Aaron managed to put out, both put out content also for this and mod the subreddit. Hats off. Also, this channel's risen fast. Damn, congrats. Yes, Bananas. Aaron is an absolute machine. Inhuman. I think, I don't know that you could say that, I don't know if that you could say, like, if Poland ball is a thing you can be good at or not, but if you can be, then Aaron is good at Poland ball. Okay. This is I like this drawing. I think this turned out well. Bananas has been in the Poland ball community for a very long time as well. I don't know, Bananas, how long have you been around in Poland ball? Like, probably 10 years or so, right? All right, now how do we draw Mars? To do a red landscape. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's okay. It's maybe too red. There we go. Add some orange-ish. It still stuns me that we have multiple rovers on Mars, you know? There are NASA has 2 nuclear-powered rovers on Mars, and I don't think China had a solar-powered rover. I don't know if it's still active. It might be. I forget what it was called. They had a moon rover a number of years ago called Jade Rabbit. That lasted for a while. But I want to say their Mars rover is still active. I forget what it's called, though. I think I make this a little bit more like that. Okay. Now we need to do the skybox. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna take some Aaron art. I'm gonna steal some artwork. Bananas, you've been around for 6 years, not 10? Oh, okay. There aren't too many people, like the old guard of the Poland ball subreddit. A lot of them, they're not here anymore, but I still remember a lot of their names, like Sidebard is one that I remember. I don't think he's active anymore. But you're very active in the various Poland ball communities, which is why I figured you had probably been here for around 10 years. That Amtrak looks crazy. Yeah, this is courtesy of Kodachrome. Asked me to draw this. I'm just noticing here. I missed that. Oh, and I missed some stuff here. and here. Okay. So the skybox, I'm going to steal from Aaron. My shorts folder. This sky, I'm stealing. This is mine now. And we're going to make it pink like the Martian sky. Whoops. Ooh, okay, this is good. I like this. I think that's maybe too... It should be lighter than this. Maybe I'll mess with the opacity on it. Yeah, that's better. Let's do that. This is looking good, though. Yeah, I still made it too dark in the top. That's all right. Let's make it a little bit smaller. All right. Erase a little bit. Make it a little bit wider. Okay. Then over here, we've got Napoleon on deck. Do a shadow on the US, and then we'll move on to Napoleon. I think this turned out really well. I'm very happy with this drawing. It's not often, I think, that I have a complicated drawing for a canvas that I'm super happy with. This one, I am happy with. All right. US on Mars. Hopefully it happens sooner rather than later. Okay, next. Napoleon. Kaden, thanks for joining. Have fun in class. Make sure you do your homework. Brush your teeth, sit up straight, do your homework, eat your vegetables. My stream chat is lagging. Let me reload this. Why is it so slow? Yeah, my stream chat is just, it's kill. There we go. Shameless plug to like the stream if you have not done so already. Alright. We're gonna draw Napoleon. For Golden Gamers, we're drawing Napoleon. I do like drawing France because it's a nice and simple tricolor. Napoleon. Napoleon versus someone? Yeah, Earth. Okay, that's gonna be obscured by the hat anyway, so. Okay, let's do eyes. Three pixels. Make him look determined. Or something. I don't know. Let's see what emotion this elicits. It reminds me of Denmark from the Afterlife comic. Short. Cool Foxy, thank you for the $20 super chat. Draw an F-15E. I will add it to the list. A Cool Foxy. I do like drawing planes. Now the F-15, I don't think is the most aesthetically pleasing plane. It's very blocky. I like planes with curves, you know? The F-22, F-16, they've got curves. But the F-15 is basically a legend. I don't think an F-15 has ever been shot down in combat. It has a record of 104 or 106 aerial kills and no shoot. It's never been shot down. Crazy. $105-0. Bluey Bird. That sounds right. I knew I was right in the right ballpark. Okay, let me see how I do this hat. I'm gonna copy this hat over. Napoleon suffers a catastrophic defeat at the Battle of Leipzig. Soon his empire is defeated. Okay. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Let's do purple line or something. Draw the Napoleon meme for drawing? Which is the Napoleon meme? There's a lot of Napoleon memes. Do you mean the there is nothing we can do? There is nothing we can do meme? I still don't understand what that is, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, and I feel like I should be honest. It's from the Ridley Scott movie, right? Which I have not seen. How long does it take to animate the videos? You know, it really depends. Some shorts are very easy. Today's short took like an hour for me to edit, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know how long it took Aaron to draw it, though. Sometimes the bottleneck to putting out a video is drawing. Sometimes it is the editing. And there's really no way of knowing until you start. Generally, like, the flashier a video is, like, the more animations and stuff there are, it's gonna take longer. But that's not really always the case. It's hard to say. A long video, like the Greenland video essay, that took a long time to make. I don't know how much time Aaron put into it, but he was drawing for a couple of days. Maybe I'll just do this. The editing took me about 3.5 days to do. It took me writing the script, editing it, proofreading it, took maybe 6 hours. It's like I basically wrote like a 6-page essay, you know, and I had to pepper some jokes in there. The actual editing process for the Greenland video, that took about 3.5 days. No, it took about 3 days. I did, I was thinking about it. I think I can edit about 5 minutes worth of content in a video a day. If I have like the entire day to myself. Like if I have to, you know, do errands or go to work or something, then I don't have the time to do that. But if I have like if I can sit down for 8 hours or something, 12 hours, I can do about 5 minutes of editing a day. Or sorry, not 5 minutes. 5 minutes of actual runtime in the video I can do. But Alaska Disaster was our longest video essay. So, it did take a while. I fortunately had a lot of time to do it last week. So Wednesday I did about 5 minutes of the 5 minutes, the first 5 minutes of the video, and then I did almost the rest of it, like the remaining 9 minutes or so on Thursday and Friday, and then there was a lot of fine-tuning on Friday, so like the bulk of it was done at that point. It was just sort of very minor details, like what the sound levels should be, the volume levels and stuff like that. We should bring Napoleon hats back. I don't know what this kind of hat is called, but they're cool as fuck. I love them. Here, let's erase a little bit here. Whoops. See, Borgam, thank you for the $2 Canadian and 79 cents. Should you make a movie about the space race? Absolutely, you should. I will watch anything about space. So, I know there's other people like me out there. Because I'm not special. So yeah, you should absolutely do it. Here, let's pull the hat down a bit. That looks better. Now I think up here, make it a little bit more of like a flat top, you know? I also do, oh man. So I'm going to download Brick Rigs, but I also want to do Minecraft at some point. I know a lot of you guys want a Minecraft stream, and I actually know how to play Minecraft. Or at least I did. I played it way back when it first came out. No, I had no idea it was going to end up being like the global phenomenon that it is. I think it's the best-selling game in history. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think it's like either Tetris or Minecraft, right? Do I play Fortnite? No, I don't like Fortnite. Sorry. I also played Fortnite when it was in beta. Because I'm old enough to have played these games. When they were in beta. I don't like Fortnite. I like Battle Royale as a concept. Like, I liked PUBG. But PUBG was absolutely filled to the brim with cheaters, so I stopped playing with it. Okay. I feel like this is not good. Okay. Is that a shout out to Mr. Napoleon? We should give him his horse. I think doing a video essay on the Napoleonic Wars would be cool, but I think for our next video essay, I want to do something that's not about North America or Europe, because we do a lot of stuff about North America and Europe, just because it's easier for us to write because we know more about North America and Europe, the four of us who work on the channel, than we do about Africa, Asia, or Latin America. I was thinking of maybe doing something about the Panama Canal or the Kargil War. I think the Kargil War would make for like a good 10-minute video. For those of you who are not familiar, the Kargil War was a war fought between India and Pakistan in 1997, I think. And it is the only, like, genuine conventional conflict that has occurred between nuclear powers. The Sino-Soviet border conflict was not, like, a full conventional war. It was a border conflict. The Kargil War was a genuine war, you know? So I think... it's notable for that. According to official account, is this the guy who does the voices? Yes, I do most of the voices in our shorts and videos. I narrated the Alaska. Video as well. Oh, here's what we can do. All right. We'll have, this is Napoleon's horse. We'll make it... 108 pixels, right? A big enough horse for Napoleon to ride, okay? That's his horse. And then a little bit smaller font. Let's do let's say 56-point font. Pony. There it is. Golden Gamers, I hope you like it. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous donations. Thank you for being a patron of our channel. We really do appreciate it. You guys are the reason, part of the reason why we think we might be able to make this a full-time job for the four of us at some point. Kurt Benning, thank you for the $20 super chat. Can you draw the US flag with a maple leaf? I can. I'm gonna draw an F-15 real quick. For Super Foxy, that would be cool. A cool Foxy. We're gonna draw an F-15. Let me find a cool shot of an F-15. This is a cool shot. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is a really cool shot of an F-15. There it is. Cool. Modox, can I draw a Cybertruck with country ball eyes? You've been asking for an hour. I did see that. But Chicken Scuttle Monkey drew a Cybertruck with eyes on his stream, didn't he? On Wednesday? Okay, a cool Foxy, I'll give you this. From a top-down shot, the F-15 looks cool. But I think when you're looking at it head-on, it's very blocky. Alright. This F-15 is going to be a drawing that sort of emerges in some other video in some capacity. You may have noticed that a lot of these drawings we've used in some... Not a lot, but some of these drawings we've used in videos or like stream thumbnails or stuff like that, you know? Okay. Let's trace it in green, as you can see. And then the secondary color will be purple. It's even more beautiful in War Thunder. I was looking up, War Thunder, like the War Thunder wiki, the tech trees. I played War Thunder when it was in beta. And, oops, let's see this. It was fun, but it got pay to win very quickly, which was not cool. It's like impossible for a new player to start and hope to get like any of the cool planes you want. Like the jets are so expensive. Like if I were to play War Thunder again, I would want to, you know, fly an F-16 or something, but I can't afford one without straight up just buying my way to get it. I mean, maybe I would just buy it, but pay-to-win games are incredibly predatory, which I don't like. P-51 Mustang. P-51 Mustang is my favorite plane of World War II. Favorite World War II era plane. Such a gorgeous plane. Absolutely love it. Bubble canopy. Draw Australia. Let me show you this. Aussie dog. Aussie Doge. One succulent Chinese meal. $10 dues. The Modocs, chill my man. CSM drew your request on his stream. I distinctly remember him drawing a Cybertruck with eyes. Country ball eyes. Okay, I was using 10 pixel. Speed. We're making it. Always afraid that I'm gonna end up drawing it on the wrong layer, but I think I'm alright for now. The most beautiful Mustang of the war was the P-51-5. P-51D5. Magnati, Germany, and ME-262. ME-262 is a cool plane. But it came too late in the war to make an appreciable difference for the Luftwaffe. World War II was a war of production. The war was over the moment the United States entered the war. It was not conceivable for the Axis to outproduce the United States, the Soviet Union, and the British Empire. It just was never going to happen. So one of the things I hate are like clickbait videos on YouTube about how, oh, here's how Germany could have won World War II. The only way Germany could have won World War II is if it was a completely different war, right? So it's like, it's a useless question to ask. Like, it wasn't going to happen, you know? Just wasn't going to happen. Similarly, Japan was never going to be able to beat the United States in a naval war. Just could not match American industrial output. And technologically, Japan was inferior to the United States at the time, whereas Germany was technologically superior to the Allies in some areas, but inferior in others. According to official account, most beautiful plane of World War II is easily the P-63, P-39 Air Cobra. That's also a cool plane. The Spitfire is great too. The Hurricane, not so much. But the Hurricane is the unsung hero of the Battle of Britain. Right? The Spitfire gets all the glory because it's the iconic plane and it's a gorgeous plane. But the Hurricane was the workforce of the Royal Air Force during World War II. This feels more like an errand drawing that I'm doing. Which is good. Because it means I'm doing a little bit faster than I would where I left to my own devices. You think if the US didn't manage to get out of the Depression, the Allies would be a lot weaker? Yeah, but then, like... There's a saying, if my grandmother had wheels, then she'd be a bike. The saying basically means that, like, okay, yes, if you change the scenario completely from what it was in reality, then yes, things would be different. But then what you're saying, it's so absurd that, like, what's the point in even having that conversation, you know? Does that make sense? It's like Germany could have won the war if they had won the war, is effectively like what all those alternate sort of arguments are made, counterfactual arguments about World War II. Like, okay, but they didn't, you know? One of the things that's always bugged me about sort of World War II pop history is, like, people shit on France for losing in the initial stages of the war, right? Like, France surrendered, obviously, right? And that's part of the reason, that's the major reason why we have, like, the France surrender memes, right? Despite France having, like, one of the most spotless military records of any country on the planet, they get clowned on because they lost in the initial stages of World War II, right? But France still ultimately won the war, right? They won World War II. They won World War I as well, right? They won both world wars. Like, having more powerful allies than your enemies is part of the game. France had more powerful allies than Germany, so they ended up winning. But not only that, all this weird talk about Germany, like, Germany lost both wars really hard. This idea of Germany being like a military superpower it's nonsensical. Germany lost the wars. They had a bad record. They lost both times. It doesn't make sense. Like, we clown on the French for losing, and then Germany doesn't, like, people don't clown on Germany for losing both wars. They lost both, and they lost them hard, right? Germany could have only won the war if they didn't invade the USSR or declare war on the US when they declared war on Japan. But the problem was the entire, like, justification behind, you know, what Germany was doing was, like, their bullshit sort of political ideology that mandated sort of expansion, right, at the expense of other peoples. So, you know, when you classify huge swaths of people as subhuman, then you feel sort of compelled to steal their land, right? That's what they did, or tried to do. So it's like, they were always going to go to war with the Soviets. The Soviets and the Germans hated each other. Like, the ideologies are just fundamentally incompatible. They hated each other. Whoops. There's no world in which Germany wins World War II. It's just not possible. And that's a good thing, because Nazi Germany was the single worst state actor in history. No question. So, to our French viewers, we've got your back. We make the jokes because they're in good fun. But historically, it doesn't make sense to clown on the French for that. We've got to draw the US with a maple leaf on its flag after this. That's the good timeline, right? Canada annexes the US instead of the other way around. They annex us and then they say sorry after they do it. That might make for a good short. Oh. Chat is killed. Why do people laugh at the French for being bad at war instead of Austria? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Hello, hi. If you consider the world wars interconnected as like the same conflict, which you kind of should, because the second one happened very much because the peace treaty, the Versailles Peace Treaty, was sort of a failure, right? If you view the world wars as interconnected, yeah, then the single biggest loser of the world wars was Austria. The Austro-Hungarian Empire collapsed in after World War One, and then after World War Two, Austria became like a non-entity. You know. Total failure. There's a good point. You look at it today, France is a relatively powerful country. It's one of the most powerful on the planet. Is it as powerful as it was, you know, a century ago relative to the other countries in the world? No, but they've still done well for themselves. Same as Britain, same as Italy. Germany's still relatively powerful, but it's not a military power, you know? Thankfully. Well, I don't know about thankfully, actually. It's not the same country that it was, you know? Okay, let's start filling this in. I don't think I'm going to do the missiles underneath it. This is exhaust or something? I'll do that. I can do this white circle. Same thing here. I can do this. Chiron? Chevron? Is that what it's called? Chevron? I should do this little square. Oops. Is this rust? This looks like it might be rust. This is pretty good. This is more in line with Aaron's drawings. Oh wow, it's America in human form. I guess that's me. I voice America. I voice almost all the countries. I'm gonna erase this part. And then we're gonna do like a dark blue, or hold on, the canopy, these braces are silver. The canopy I'm gonna do like this. This is pretty good, I like this. Maybe I should do the missiles. That's pretty good when you zoom out. It's like, that person's really attractive when you look at them from far away. Which do you not voice? I voice almost everything. The only time I don't do voice acting for the shorts or their videos is if someone else on the channel decides they want to do a short by themselves. So occasionally Dick Rhino or Chicken Scuttle Monkey will do a short entirely by themselves. That's really the only time you'll hear characters voiced by someone who isn't me. Let's add the missiles. You know what? Why not? Why not? We'll keep them simple, though. We'll do, something like this. I watch so many videos on YouTube about fighter jets and planes and tanks and stuff. Simon Whistler's channels. He has like 500 channels. He does a lot of like mega projects, war fronts. I watch his stuff pretty religiously. Good channels. Like if you're interested in history and tech and space, engineering, maybe not engineering so much, but very, very cool stuff. I think Warfronts is one of his new channels. United Territories of Colombia. You love fighter jets. Your favorite is F-22 and MiG-25. Both cool planes. F-22 is my favorite plane of all time, not just fighter jet. The F-22 looks like a spaceship. I love it. It's so cool. MiG-25 is cool too. That's the Foxbat, right? So I'm drawing an F-15 right now. The F-15 was created in response to the MiG-25 Foxbat. The American analysts thought that the Foxbat was like this new super weapon, that super plane that the Soviets had managed to build, because they saw these massive wings. They assumed it was like a super agile fighter, but they mistakenly, it was a mistake. The Foxbat actually had very large wings to provide greater lift. Massive engines, massive wings. It wasn't designed as a fighter, it was an interceptor. So US sort of intelligence got it wrong. But because they were so scared of the MiG-25, they did a crash program to develop a fighter in response to it. And what we got was the F-15, which is an incredibly over-engineered plane that is still in many ways the backbone of the US Air Force, US air power. And it basically had no equal for a long time. Really only surpassed by the F-22, I think. So like an entirely new generation of planes. All right, let's clean this up a little bit, and then we can do US with a maple leaf instead of stars. I'm gonna do this. There it is, a cool Foxy. An F-15. This should be a little bit darker, actually. Something like this. Yellow Circle Studios. Draw Uzbekistan riding a goat. Please don't ignore. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yellow Circle Studios. I will do that. Right now, I am doing... I finished a Cool Foxy's drawing of an F-15. I actually like how it came out. I think we put it next to the F-16. Let's put it down here. This is our plane area. For Kurt Benning. Oh, Yellow Circle Studios. I'm sorry. I was supposed to do Kursk Oblast being invaded by Ukraine. And then we'll do US with a US with a maple leaf. All right, so I've got 3 drawings. I don't think I have time to do 3 more, so I'll do these 3. Because I've been streaming longer than I was planning to. And I want to do some Worldguessr with you guys and some art review before I head out. So, Kursk being invaded by Ukraine. Let's see, Kursk Oblast, do they have a flag? I assume they do. This is actually a cool flag, I'm not gonna lie. Flag of Kursk. We'll do a poll on this. What's my opinion on the F-18? Not as cool as the F-14. Will there be a female voice actor? I voiced them too. I just turned the pitch up, like when we do France as the EU's mom. How do I see chat? I see chat here. I have a like YouTube Studio tab open here, and then on my other monitor I have Photoshop. Ukraine invading Kursk Oblast. How can we do this? I'm thinking I do something like this. I want to do this, but with Ukraine and Kursk. What does S? In a tier, if you're doing like a tier list, S is the highest tier, and then A, then B, then C, D, F. Oh, Polandball official. Cole, I should start doing Monty Python women's voices. I don't remember how they do them. Is that Dick Rhino? Who have we got? Who do we have writing? Northern Ireland. It says that on your channel you live in Sweden. Is that true? The channel is based in Sweden. Dick Reiner, who's in chat right now, is the channel owner, and he lives in Stockholm. He is Swedish. I am American, though. I live in New York. So the channel is based in Sweden. Polandball is the name of the medium, and then I live in the US. Oh, you got done with a short you're working on so you can participate in Worldguessr. Right on. I'm very quickly trying to get to all these drawings. You're Chris. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Can I draw Estonia? Rowing a tiny wooden boat on its way to see Finland. Yes. All right. I'm going to have to pump these out, you guys. Okay. Ukraine. Do Ukraine hitting something like this. How does he draw that? I might have to trace it. Let's move it up here. Let's flip it horizontally. East and west, right? So we'll have Ukraine on west side. And then Kursk on the right. So this will be Ukraine instead of Brazil. I can draw a straight line. This is also stolen Aaron artwork. Half of my job is to steal Aaron's artwork. Aaron's probably in chat. He lurks in chat all the time. Okay. Kursk. this Argentina. Argentina. That's a bad trace. Whoops. Do the eyes. Oh, you know what? Here. Let's do the eyes on a separate layer, actually. Because Kursk Oblast's flag has got a complicated coat of arms in the middle. So I need to hide the eyes so I can draw it. Okay, let's do the stick. Let's do it in green. And it'll be this color. There's the stick. Behind Ukraine. Now we can get rid of layer 1. Delete. So this will be Ukraine. Is this PaintNet or something? Roasting teams? No, this is Photoshop. I use Photoshop. There are some good free programs out there like GIMP, G-I-M-P, Paint.net, good old reliable MS Paint. Nothing wrong with that. Krita, some people use. Krita. Alright, Ukraine done. Kursk. And eyes. Let's make these. I think this is a pretty cool flag, honestly. The stripes are cool. The seal is very complicated. Okay, so we'll do red behind Kursk. Whoops, where'd I go? China jump scare. How terrifying. Black on bottom, right? So I'm going to do a dark gray. Instead of doing black on flags, I usually do a dark gray so it doesn't blend with the outline. Okay. So for this, what I'm going to do is... I have an idea. Hide the eyes. For the seal... This is a cool flag. I hate to say it, because I don't want to give any credit to Russia for, you know, having cool anything, but... I mean, I guess it's just a flag, so... Let's do this. And then inside we'll do it like that. Then we'll do a crown. Okay. That'll be the extent to which I do that. There's our little Kursk. Let's give him shadows. Oh, I put Kursk way too close. Hold on, let me redo this. Kursk is... Why is Kursk so close? Alright, let's try that again. It actually amazes me that the Ukrainian armed forces are still in Kursk. Like, that's crazy that they've been that... Like, you know, it's obviously a very tough war for Ukraine because they're the weaker of the two states. But the fact that they're still occupying some Russian land is, like, it really speaks volumes about the quality of the Russian armed forces compared to what everyone thought they were, you know? Kursk has no clue what hit him. True. Slava Ukraina. This channel is unapologetically pro-Ukrainian. They are fighting a just war against an aggressor. Don't fall for Russian propaganda. We get a lot of Russian trolls who I assume are Kremlin bots in the comment sections of any of our videos that are critical of Russia in any way, right? It's like something that Ukrainian soldier said. It's a good thing that they're so stupid. Yeah. I mean, one of the reasons why there's like a difference in quality among the two armed forces are that Ukrainians are actually fighting for something, you know? Russian soldiers and North Korean soldiers are fighting for Putin's ego. Ukrainians are fighting like for their homeland and their families, you know? All right. There it is. Yellow Circle Studios. Next, I've got Kurt Benning, U.S. flag with a maple leaf. Yes. That should be pretty quick. Where was it? A lot of drawing requests today and from super chatters, so I've got to get to those. So we appreciate you supporting our channel. Where do I have a U.S.? Here's, okay. There are a bunch of U.S.s there. Let's draw it up here. U.S. with a maple leaf instead of a star. I like that. I think it's a good idea. That's an errand ball. Maybe not the best errand ball, actually. This is... like, 3/4 of this ball is good. This is the issue I have whenever I draw, is like, the last 1/3 of the ball, I always mess up. And it's hard to go back and fix it. Because, like, this is a ball I want to salvage. Ah, that's alright. Okay. We'll work with this. Would the U.S. still have sunglasses, though, if it was part of Canada? Opinion on tiger tanks? Aesthetically, they look cool, but apparently the Tigers and the Panzers were maintenance nightmares, so they weren't particularly effective. That's my understanding. BXDDD, how's it going? Draw poll in the wrong way, or you're gonna crash out? I will draw poll in the wrong way just for you. BXPB, that's an easy drawing. I can do it very quickly after I do this US. Draw poll in the wrong way. That is sacrilegious, but I'll do it for you. Because again, I am not posting these to the subreddit, so it's not as though I'm breaking any rules. I'm just drawing. Let's be a little bit higher. Why doesn't that look good? There's something off about these sunglasses. Oh, this side doesn't curve in a little bit. Hold on. There, that looks better. Do the lines. I can't not draw the US without these lines. Glare. Merge them. Fill them in. Darker gray. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. US colors. Make the USA aw shit. Sure. I don't know if Modox is listening with volume on. Modox, I see you've been spamming the same request all night. A Cool Foxy, or not a Cool Foxy, Chicken Scuttle Monkey drew that on his stream on Wednesday. He drew a Cybertruck with country ball eyes. I was there, I saw it. It was real. Make my own? It might be in a future stream, a Cool Fox, or Modox Y. I keep saying a Cool Foxy. He's living in my head rent-free. We will do a Brick Wars stream. I don't know, or Brick Rigs, not Brick Wars. I don't know if any of you have Brick Rigs as well. It could be fun. I'll have to learn how to play it. We haven't done a gaming stream in a while. I should do a gaming stream. Maybe Friday we can do that. That would be fun. Why can't I draw a straight line? What's wrong with me? Oh my god. I think my hand is starting to cramp. That might be why. Okay, now we do a maple leaf. Hey, that's pretty good. Canadian America. I am no longer sorry. Now it's 60 provinces and 3 territories. The lo-fi is quiet. I can turn it up a bit. Okay. BXDD. Poland the wrong way. The wrong way. We'll do an incorrect Poland. Like this one. Here we go. What a ball. Look at that ball. That's so good. Do eyes? Just give him small eyes. Oh my god, this feels so wrong to draw him upside down. Or right side up, I guess. I hate it. It stands for everything I'm against. There you go, BX. Here, I'll put a shadow just so you know he's upside down. Or right side up. I don't know whether he's right side up or upside down. This is an alternate Polandball universe where Poland is drawn correctly. Incorrectly. Correctly, incorrectly. I don't know. There you go. Uzbekistan riding a goat, and then Estonia in a tiny wooden boat on its way to see Finland. Estonia on a goat. Or not Estonia. Uzbekistan. We'll do a poll on Uzbekistan's flag. I think it's trash. I don't think this is a good flag. What do you guys think? Oh, I already have a poll going? What poll is this? Oh, Flag of Kursk Blast. Okay. 49S, 27A, 12B, 11C or lower. I thought it was a cool flag. I would probably give it like A or something, you know? Okay, flag of Uzbekistan. Amit, you're pretty sure the Estonia crest was supposed to be a boat? Yes, I confused the two. I conflated the two. Uzbekistan on a goat, Estonia on a boat. Uzbek boat, Estonia, no, Uzbek goat, Estonia boat. Respect the Uzbek flag. Nothing against the, has nothing to do with the Uzbek people. I just don't like the flag. I similarly don't like the Australian flag, but I love Aussies. What do you guys think of this flag? Uzbekistan. And then a goat. I drew a goat somewhere. Where was it? Maybe we can draw a similar goat. Oh, I drew a sheep. No, I did draw a goat. I drew a goat somewhere. Here it is. I'm gonna redraw it. I'm gonna trace it. We'll put Uzbekistan on this goat. Well, here, you know what? We'll just give him different colors. How about that? Let's make it a like white and gray goat. Give him different colored eyes as well. The horns can be brown or something. Yeah, let's make the horns brown. This white. What color eyes? I'm thinking like red or something. I mean, they have yellow eyes, right? Let's make them yellower. Post the final image once the stream is finished. I have not put this in Discord in a while. I will put this, I'll put this canvas when I'm done tonight in Discord if you guys want to mess around with it. Do whatever you want with it. I think those, hold on, those pupils are too big. Just do that, okay. All right, we're gonna put Uzbekistan on the goat. Should he have a sword? Is there like a traditional Uzbek sword that I can give him? Is that too big? I think it's funnier if it's a big ball riding a small goat. Do 2 pixels for the eyes. This, okay, I don't like this ball. It looked too much like an egg. Okay. That could work. Now, smaller eyes. This is a good ball. I like this ball. 2 pixels. This eye protrudes a little bit too much, I think. Over here. Make it straight. Make it curve earlier. There. Oh. Yeah, my hand's getting tired. I'm gonna have to call the drawing soon. We're gonna do this drawing in the Estonia in a rowboat heading to Finland. Then a little bit of art review. Little bit of art review. So I know some people have been waiting. We did a lot of art review on Saturday, though, in my defense. Stars on the bottom. We're gonna do dots instead of stars. Okay. Maybe I have to make the goat smaller. Let's make the goat a little bit smaller so we can see more of Uzbekistan. Let's do 75%. Let's see what that looks like. We'll do 75%. That looks okay. Now I need this part of Uzbekistan. Wait. Okay. To be over the goat. Layer 2? What was layer 3? Oh, I see. What was layer 1? I want to make sure I'm not accidentally deleting something that I need. I don't know what layer 1 is. I'm going to delete it. Actually, hold on. No, I'm not. I'm just going to merge all of this. Okay. Uzbekistan on a boat. Or on a goat. Now Estonia on a rowboat. Oh. All right, Modox, because I want you to stop spamming in chat. I'm gonna give you your Cybertruck with eyes. Hold on. And then I'll do Estonia on a rowboat. You have been very diligently spamming the exact same request that was already drawn on a previous stream. For several hours. I relent. I give up. You'll get your Cybertruck, and I'll give it Country Ball eyes. Here it is. What do you guys think of Cybertrucks? Alright, let me end the poll on Uzbekistan's flag. S tier? Really? You guys are crazy. This is not an S tier flag. The design is... It's all over the place, and there's too many colors. 50% S tier, 28A, 12B, 8 alert. No, this is... Alright. I think this is like a B minus, C plus. USA official, how's it going? Roasting teams, how's it going? Alright, very quick Cybertruck. I know I say every single time I'm gonna do a quick trace. I swear to God this is gonna be quick. It's layer 4? Okay. I'm already reneging on that. Oh no! What have I done? I wanted to play Worldguessr. Born to play Worldguessr. Forced to draw Cybertruck. That's my lot in life. It's alright. Could be worse. I could actually be driving a Cybertruck. Heyo. This is all gonna be black outline. So the fortunate thing here is that the Cybertruck looks like it was made by a 5-year-old, so it's very easy to draw. Very easy to trace. There's no strange curves or anything, you know? Give it country ball eyes. For you, Modox. Okay. Look at that. Look how simple this is to draw. Pretty easy. Panels. Panel here. I don't know. I think these are such ugly cars, man. Like, every other Tesla is a good-looking car. I don't think this is a very cool-looking car at all. I think this is a very ugly car, personally. I also would not buy a Tesla because I don't like Elon Musk. I don't know if you guys saw it at the inauguration. He gave a goddamn Nazi salute. Strange world that we live in. He did, yeah. Go look at it. It's not subtle at all. It's like he does a straight up Nazi salute. Not subtle at all. Like, you can't play that off as anything other than like, I'm gonna do a Nazi salute. There's video of it clear as day. He's giving a speech and then he ends it with a Nazi salute. It was a very enthusiastic one. I don't know if Dick Rhino's still here, if he saw it. I have been vindicated. I have hated this man since 2009. It took a while for you guys to catch up. He's an annoying know-it-all. You saw it? He even did it. He did it twice? Oh God! I saw him do it once. I didn't see you do it twice. But I mean, that tracks. So that's the next 4 years, guys. At least in the U.S. But hey, you guys have to. Even if you don't live in the U.S., you have to deal with it too, because the U.S. is the most powerful country on the planet. So no matter what we do here, it's going to reverberate to the rest of the planet. White should be a word. What time was it that I saw it? I mean, it was all over. It's all over Twitter and Reddit. Any social media. Go to open any social media app, you will find it. Except, you know, you'll find it everywhere. Actually, yeah, it's pretty big. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna take the F-15 cockpit color, this. I'm gonna do that for the windows on the Cybertruck. Okay, I think I do... I can almost do the outline. This was actually fun to draw, Modox. I apologize for sort of getting a little bit upset. Ugly car, fun to draw. Because it's easy. Easy to draw. All right, let's fill in a little bit. Whoops. Here. Oh, I didn't do this. Fix that. Okay. Oh, wait, what color? Did I get all of it? I think I got all of it. Okay, now I give it eyes. Probably not the best angle to draw the eyes. This is really dumb. They don't even look like eyes. Ah. Like that, maybe. All right, whatever. There it is, Modox. There's your Cybertruck with eyes. Looks like a Matchbox car. Man, I love Matchbox cars when I was a kid. I had a whole bucket of them by the time I was like 10. Why do I think Musk did the salute other than him failing car school and turning to politics? Because he's a fascist. That's why. I think of all of the people that you've come across on the internet that say like fascist and Nazi shit. Just because someone is rich or famous doesn't mean that they're any less susceptible to falling prey to that kind of bullshit, you know? The guy comes from apartheid South Africa. He came from a wealthy family. A wealthy white family from apartheid South Africa. Like, he's a fascist, that's why. Occam's razor is the answer with the fewest, what is it? It's often misquoted as being, the simplest explanation is likely the correct one, when in reality Occam's razor is something to the effect of the answer that requires the fewest assumptions is most likely to be the correct one. So Occam's razor suggests that someone who says fascist stuff is a fascist. You know? Someone who draws Polandball is probably a Polandball artist, right? And not like an engineer, right? There are engineers, but like it's more likely that when you see someone drawing Polandball art that they're a Polandball artist and not an engineer, right? Because you can just tell by the fact that they're doing that thing that they're a cartoonist, right? Aaron, Chicken Scuttle Monkey, Dick Crown, and I are all in completely different lines of work, but we're all Polandball artists, right? So yeah, I don't think it was he was not subtle about it because he didn't need to be subtle about it, because when you're the richest man in the world, you are untouchable. You can do whatever you want, unfortunately. All right, last drawing for tonight. I'm gonna draw Estonia in a rowboat on its way to see Finland for Your Chris. Your Chris, thank you for waiting patiently. I had a lot of requests today. Okay, we're gonna do a rowboat, and then we're gonna put Estonia inside of the rowboat. Going to make it brown, because brown is the color of wood. These are the things you learn on this stream. The colors of things. Let's make it lighter than that. Okay, I like that. Inside the boat, draw some lines. Estonia will be sitting on this little bench. There's our rowboat. We'll do the oars. We'll do Estonia. We'll do some water. You just looked it up. There's already so many videos based on it. Yeah, it's again, it was not subtle. He very enthusiastically did a Nazi salute. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like he straight up did a Nazi salute. Like. I want to be very, very clear to anyone who might... If you're a fan of this channel, then you're probably not going to fall in this camp, but I want to make it unequivocal. You don't have to say anything good about the Nazis, ever. They're straight up, like, the worst regime in human history, the most evil government that has ever existed. No one should ever feel compelled to give them credit in any positive light. I can't overstate how much you should hate them. It's very disappointing when you see people don't take it seriously. Like, history is not something that... No one's coming to save us, is what I would want to... is how I would put it. It's, this is it, you know? Like, we know what mankind is capable of. Mankind is capable of truly depraved things. If you think that you or your people or your country are not capable of doing despicable things, then you're wrong. Time and again, history has shown us that given the right conditions, people can be convinced or forced to do unspeakable acts. So it's incumbent upon all of us to be watchful, to be on guard, and to take threats and rhetoric seriously. Don't play things off as jokes. Don't assume that, you know, someone who says hateful things is saying them in jest or to be edgy or ironic, because that's how they normalize that kind of rhetoric. I think a lesson that should be learned by a lot of people, at least in my country, from the last 4 years is that your institutions will not save you. The worst part is there are probably many other war crimes that we never found out about. Yes, also true. History is only what we know what happened, right? There's so much more that happened throughout history that we don't know because not everything was written down. Not everything was documented. Rocky Road, thanks for joining. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. The Cybertruck jump scare? True. Okay, I've drawn Estonia somewhere. I've definitely drawn... Oh, yeah. Big Estonia. There it is. Estonia is cute. Such a banger of a flag. We're gonna do a poll on the Estonian flag. I think we've probably done one before. This is a personal favorite flag of mine. This is like a top 5, top 10 flag. Desert Drifter Gaming, how many Winged Hussars do we have? I think only 4. It's you, a Cool Foxy, CB Idiot, or CG Idiot Ball, or whatever, and Smokey. Yeah, to me, the Estonian flag is about as solid of an S tier as you can get. It's an S plus tier in my mind. But don't let me influence your opinion. If you don't like it, that's totally fine. You're wrong, and I hate you, but you're allowed to have that opinion. It's one of the emojis we have. So it's Estonia. Whoops. Okay, let's do there we go. Whoops. Merged too many layers. What happened to the other Winged Hussars? We've only ever had a few Winged Hussars. We have a lot of Polski members, though. We have like 76 Polski members. So to those of you who are a member of our channel, we greatly appreciate you supporting our channel financially. You guys are awesome. If you would like to join our channel as a member, you can do so for $4.99 a month. Get a little badge next to your name, like Desert Drifter Gaming. He's got a little Poland badge next to his name. That evolves over time the longer you are subscribed. You also got to use emojis in chat, like this one of Nepal, since someone's saying Nepal in chat. How do I draw oars? Makes me want to go fishing or rowboating or something. is a cute drawing. I like this. We have to have like the little hook on the boat, right? Let's hide the ore for a second. On the boat, we need like a little silver clasp. That the ore sort of fits in, right? Same thing on this side. We'll do a little silver, something like that. You know what? Here. Something like this. Fill this in. All right, there's Estonia in the boat. Let's do some water. Is there water I can steal from Aaron? Let's steal some of Aaron's water. Imagine giving all your Polskis of Barcelona. Yeah, that'd be way too many people to get to. What program do I use? I use Photoshop. Photoshop is not necessary. It's just what I've always used. But yeah, you can see the Photoshop logo top left. You can use GIMP. GIMP is a good free program. I say good. I didn't like GIMP. I use GIMP on my laptop though. I'm learning GIMP on my laptop. I don't personally like GIMP, but a lot of you guys like GIMP. GIMP is free. GIMP. There is also... Here, I can steal water from the Panzer of the lake. Actually, I like how I did that. Where was Estonia? Krita, K-R-I-T-A, is another free program that a lot of artists, digital artists use. MS Paint, Ibis Paint. Some people use Flip-a-Clip. That'll be the land that Finland is waiting on. That. This is a cute drawing. I like this. It was a good suggestion here, Chris. Thank you for suggesting it. More of like a rocky outcrop. Steal some more of these colors. How Aaron draws around the boat. Why is it not working? There we go. And on the shoreline, he'd do like a foamy has to be grayer. That's what that looks like. No, I don't like that. Okay, for the land, we'll do a second grayish brown. This was a good drawing. I like this. Maldives, sunset. Desert Drift for Gaming, are you the only winged hussar to have a Balsona like this one? Cool Foxy has a Balsona too. I just forgot to include it rather than his like Steam or YouTube profile picture. His Balsona is of Sierra Leone. What is a Balsona? A Balsona is a country ball that depicts you. It's like your avatar or your profile picture or something. So a lot of people, like if you see, if I point this way, I think. Let me make sure I'm pointing out. Yeah, this thing right here, that's my Balsona. That's, or Balter Ego, whatever you want to call it. This is me as the US in a spacesuit. Finland somewhere on this land. Finland, Suomi. SBY Bricks, can I draw Napoleonic France and Britain watching modern France and the UK get along? Not today, but I did draw Napoleonic France today for Golden Gamers a little bit earlier. Here's Napoleon's horse, and here's his pony. I absolutely cooked today. I did some good drawings, you guys. Kodachrome, we didn't get to finish this. I don't know if Kodachrome's still here. I have to draw California. Let me write that. You guys request faster than I can draw. Okay, California, one other character in terrain. I drew this, US on Mars. That's a good terrain, guys. I'm proud of that one. I think that's the best terrain I've drawn. Froglord, am I still going to do art review? Yes, we're going to do art review immediately after this drawing. So I'm going to draw Finland. And then we're going to do art review. Whoa, what is this? What did I do? Okay. I think I saved it. We will do Worldguessr after art review. So do like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes of art review. And then we'll do Worldguessr. Maybe Flag Doku. I haven't done Flag Doku in a while. But my wrist is hurting. I can't really draw anymore. So I feel for Aaron. The amount of drawing he does, insane. Let's fix this. Okay, I have Finland's flag somewhere. Here it is. Fortunately, a very easy flag to draw. Shout out to Finland for having a good and simple flag. Also, the best vacation I have personally ever been on was to Finland. I absolutely loved it. I would love to visit again someday. Truly incredible country. Very fun people. give him a bottle of vodka. Steal Russia's vodka. Appropriate. Wait, I didn't want to cut. I wanted to copy. That's too much. This is Mr. Finland. His trusty bottle of vodka. Vodka. Let's make his eyes pink. Oh, Finland. Finland's a great character in Polandball. I think we do shadows and then we call it for drawing. Do shadows on the balls. Shade the balls. Estonia. Oh, I guess this probably needs some shading here. Now, for Mr. Swomy. Today's short had Ecuador in it. I think it was the first time we gave Ecuador a speaking role. Minimal, but I thought it was a good joke. Ecuador. Opacity. That's a good drawing. You're Chris. I hope you like this because I think this is pretty damn good. Good, cartoony, very, very much my style of art. That's it. No more drawing. I'm too tired. Oh God, my arms, my wrists, my hand, they all hurt. Perkele, I'm coming. We are conduct survey. Are you happy? Sure. All right, let's do a little bit of art review. Let me turn off the heat. It's too hot. Do some art review. I did very good, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's delete all this stuff. Ant-Man V18, how's it going? I am Kat. When do I stream? I stream on Saturday morning at 10 a.m. US Eastern Time for a contest. We do weekly contests. And typically, usually 2 more times at around 5:30 to 6 p.m. US Eastern Time during the week. Usually Fridays. Fridays are pretty regular. Sometimes it's Thursday, sometimes Monday or Tuesday, you know? I don't have a set schedule. This channel is not my job, it's a hobby. But hopefully someday it will be my job, and then I can stream every single day. That would be cool. But we're not there yet. We're working on it. I would love to be able to stream for you guys every single day, but I manage about 3 or 4 streams a week. Not every week. It's 3 or 4, but I try. Okay, let's do some art review. How many pings do I have? 8. Okay, Cool Kirby. Cool Kirby made this for Barry Slushy's birthday. This is cool. Actual, real-life, physical artwork is always impressive because my artistic skills are limited to digital painting and then, like, writing. This is really cool, Cool Kirby. And then Okra made this also for Barry Slushy. TBH Scout. Where chat? I eated it. I like this this like fat, chunky UK. Every time you see a Polandball comic with 767 upvotes, I happy? True. For those of you who don't know, 767 was the guy who made the Polandball subreddit on Reddit. Oh, don't show those on stream, okay. Don't show those. What else? Is this Aegician? Hold on, let me... Yeah, Aegician. I think I've showed these on stream before. These are incredible. Aegician is one of my personal favorite artists in our community. I think Aegician's artwork is incredible. Aegician drew this. Peace and War. So this is Mars, and who is this? Is this Venus? Planet balls. Oh, I forgot to end the poll on the Estonian flag. True, I did. Let's end that poll. Good. Chat is right about the Estonian flag. 90%, basically. A or higher. Agreed. Neb, how did Polandball start? Polandball started on Krautchan. It's a German image board. It started in 2009 by a British user named Falco. He wanted to make fun of an annoying Polish poster on Krautchan, whose name was Wojak. And he made Polandball. He drew Poland upside down to make fun of him. We don't know if that was intentional or if he didn't actually know what the Polish flag looked like. But that's why we draw it upside down, and that's where Polandball comes from. So here's Aegician's art. It's come, you know, Polandball's come a long way from its humble origins on Krautchan to something like this from Aegician. And Aegician also drew this, the terrestrial planets and the moon. This is really good. Like how you did the lights. It's my favorite time period. My favorite period in history is basically European history post 1789, French Revolution onward. I'm not really interested in antiquity, like Roman Empire, or like early civilization. I think is interesting, like 8,000 years ago. You know, like the beginnings of agriculture and civilization, like the Indus River Valley civilization, Mesopotamia. Ancient China, those are interesting. Like when civilization emerges, when man is no longer nomadic, hunter-gatherers, and when humanity started agriculture and building civilizations, agriculture allowed for permanent settlements. But I personally prefer basically industrial revolution onward. This is from Malik, new chat request canvas. I don't know what you've added since then, but here, maybe it's at the bottom. To spin or not to spin, that is the question. Austria-Hungary, Greece, UK, US, France, naughty Germany. Is this Fiji? Sweden, UK, and Ireland. Northern Ireland, England, Scotland. Which one is this? Oh, this is like Orkney or Shetland, right? Yeah, this is the Shetland Islands. Okay, that's Wales, Isle of Man. What is this one? The top left one and the bottom right one I don't recognize. You guys recognize those? I don't recognize these. Oh, Jersey and Guernsey? Which one is which? This is Jersey, top left. And then Guernsey, bottom right. Okay. Gotcha. Very good as always, Malik. USA without erasing. That's pretty good. Canada with a Klondike bar or something? Oh, that's a cool Nepal. I like that. Gurkha. And then Frog Lord, or not Frog Lord, Malik was also drawing some Polandball members, the Discord. See, Frog Lord, CSM, Aaron, Dick Rhino. I don't recognize the others, I'm sorry. That's Zebrafish. Is that Vorsi? I don't think so. This is good. I feel like this might be Froglord, but I don't think so. Froglord uses the tricolor. Have you, Aaron, CSM, and Dick Rhino met in person and hung out? Not all as one, no. I hope to do that one day. But I've met Dick Rhino in person once at the very first Polandball meetup in like 2013 or 14, 2014. Bulgaria Mapper 1914, thank you for the $2 super chat. Draw Massachusetts. You know what? I'll knock it out real quick. You did donate. We'll draw Massachusetts for you real quick. I said I wasn't going to do any more drawing, but I already have stuff backlogged. We'll draw Massachusetts real quick. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. We can do a poll on the Massachusetts flag as well. What are people from Massachusetts called? Massachusettsians? What's the term? The term of endearment for people from Massachusetts are massholes. But I don't know like what the actual demonym for people from Massachusetts is. Have I met Mr. Spherical? I have not. I assume Mr. Spherical is a team of multiple people and not one person. I don't think that their production quality would necessitate having probably at least 4 or 5 people, if not more. You know, for comparison's sake, there's 4 people on our team. Mass holes. All right, let's draw Massachusetts very quickly. And then back to art review. I don't think there's too much art review today, which is good for me, because we need to do some Worldguessr. What is a Polandball meetup? So people in the Polandball subreddit have done meetups before in real life, mostly in Europe, because the early days of Polandball, it was mostly European, like mostly a European meme, if that makes sense. So early Polandball, and like it came from Crouchan, which is a German image board, and it's frequented mostly by Germans and some other people from Europe, right? And then it migrated to Reddit, and it sort of cultivated the same kind of audience of mostly Europeans. So the early meetups were mostly in Europe. I think there's been 1 or 2 in North America, but the very first meetup was in Poland, appropriately. I went to that one, so I met a couple of early Poland ballers, including Dick Rhino. I think that was 2014. And Brain for Breakfast, if you are familiar. If you guys are familiar with Brain for Breakfast, who sadly passed away a number of years ago. I got to meet him very briefly in Poland. This was before he had a YouTube channel. He was just a Polandball artist, like us. Add a Red Sox cap? You got it, Bulgaria Mapper. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Who owns the channel? Dick Rhino does. That's why the channel is technically Swedish. because Dick Rhino lives in Stockholm and is Swedish. Yeah, Polandball's been around for a while, so like I've said on stream before, I would be very surprised if there was someone who's been doing country ball stuff longer than myself, Aaron, or Dick Rhino. I don't see how that's possible. At least, certainly not as consistently as we've been doing it, you know? Like, we've taken breaks here and there, but I would be very surprised if there was someone out there who's still making Polandball content who was doing it before us. Okay, we're gonna draw this as a ball. Human version of the state seal? You got it. That's gonna be a little difficult, but you got it, man. Whoops. Copy this, and then I will trace it at a small scale. Why can't I select it? Oh, I already have it here. Pull it down a bit. Probably the right size. Let's erase this. I'll trace real quick. Not too bad. We'll just do black here. Oops. Black. Makes me want mint chocolate chip ice cream. Okay. There's a trace. And the arm. Let's get a little bit of detail for the arm. Give him a Red Sox hat. Boston Red Sox. I am a San Francisco Giants fan myself. I have been to a couple of Yankees Red Sox games. Good energy. Always fun. The right colors for Red Sox hat. Boston Red Sox baseball team. Famously went over a century before winning, was it a century? Before winning a World Series? They won in 2004, was it? Ethan Bush. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Why is Kazakhstan a brick? That is a good question. Kind of complicated, actually. But, so Polandball and Country Balls, by extension, trace their origins back to a German website called Krautchan. Krautchan is like the German 4chan. And on Krautchan's international board, int, users had a flare based on their IP address or whatever from the country they were located in, right? And it was a little Polandball. It was a small, like 32 by 32 pixel image of your country's flag with this is not good. Hold on. Actually, I can work with this. The little flare that you had next to your name was, oh, you know what? Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. The flag next to your country was in the shape of a country ball, a circle, right? You know this is not a good flag. And when the way that they made it, like the coding on the website made it so that they took the actual flags of the country and they turned the flags into they cut it into like a sphere, right? Into a circle for those people's flares. And it worked for every country except for Kazakhstan. For whatever reason, Kazakhstan's flag didn't convert from a rectangle into a circle. So it showed up as a rectangle for people from Kazakhstan when they were posting on Krautchan. And so it's been kept in Polandball sort of in honor of that coding error. So basically, it's It's an inside joke. There, this is better. That's better. That's much better. There we go. Okay. Needs the stitches. But yeah, the Kazakhstan being a brick is like a very, very niche part of Polandball lore. It's really cool, actually, that like people come in to chat and they ask questions like that, because Polandball has been around for so long. And even I, who have like, you know, I've been making Polandball comics for, you know, 12, 13 years. Even I don't know like all of the history. Chicken Scuttle Monkey is like our resident lore master. He understands like all the history of Polandball. But yeah, like it all traces his origins back to Kraut-chan. So that's why Kazakhstan's a brick. Why is Singapore a triangle? Singapore is a triangle because Singapore is in the middle of what is called the Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia Economic Triangle. A less, more straightforward sort of explanation. Okay, now the logo, the B. Let's see how well I can do this. I want to do it freehand. What is layer 2? Shit. How well can I do this? It's a heavily stylized B. Baseball is the only sport I somewhat follow. I'm not like a huge sports person, but I do like baseball. That's pretty good. Okay. There is your Massachusetts with a Boston Red Sox hat. Here, let's give it a shout out. Why not? Let's do a thin shadow. Opacity. Boom. There you go, man. Hope you like it. Bulgaria Mapper, 1914. This was actually fun drawing. All right, back to art review. No more drawing. Please don't donate. Don't ask for draws or for drawings with super chats, please. All right, and the flag of Massachusetts. You need Polandball News Network back? I don't know. Flag of Massachusetts 38S, 28A, 16B, 15C or lower. I don't know. Some people will say S to any flag. This is the flag of Massachusetts. There are worse US state flags for sure, but I don't think this is a good flag. I think this could be simplified. If it was like the shield, just the shield, and you did something else like a Native American symbol instead of like an indigenous figure, I would get rid of the hand and the sword. I would get rid of the ribbon and the text. So keep the shield, keep the star, put an indigenous symbol. Like blow up the shield. Here's what I would do. We're gonna fix the flag of Massachusetts. First things first, get rid of the ribbon. We don't need the ribbon. Keep it simple. Then, we'll put this color over here so I can get it later. Now, let's see. What tribes live there? Pawtucket? Do they have any symbols? Let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. I know this isn't right, but this is, I'm just giving you an example, an idea of what I would do to make this flag better. I'm going to take the New Mexican flag. If I can get it, Jesus. Flag of New Mexico. Pull it up. This is the best US state flag. Easy. Easy. I would do something like this. But obviously, like, this symbol is not, like, related to Massachusetts. It's just, my idea is, like, take an indigenous symbol from one of the indigenous tribes that lived in what is now Massachusetts and put it on this blue shield. I think that would be a better flag. And I would even maybe make it white instead. So you only have two colors on the flag. Let's see. That would be way cooler. What is my favorite and least favorite country and state flag? US state flags, my favorite US state flag is this one, New Mexico. I think this is easily the best US state flag. My least favorite state flag is a tie among like the 25 states that have a blue field with their coat of arms on it. They're all bad. Okay, back to art review. Alaska's good too, yes. Alaska's got a good flag. But I still think New Mexico's is better. Froglord, can I draw the flag of Yole Land? I'm not gonna draw anymore. My wrist genuinely hurts. I can't draw anymore. But here's Froglord's. Is this a real place, Yole Land, or is this something you made up? Oh, it's from Battle for Dream Island. This is a cool flag. I like this. Cassie White, hi Polandball. I'm a big fan. Thank you so much, Cassie. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like our channel. I like our channel too. Is Nightbot an actual bot? Nightbot is an actual bot, yes. Trench Gun Pyro, we will be doing Worldguessr momentarily. There's actually not a lot of art review, which is nice. Froglord, fun fact of the day. Number 90. Brexit in Irish is... I have no idea how to pronounce this, Froglord. Breakmake? roughly meaning Britain leaving. I have no idea how to say anything in Irish. Cassie, your first shout out? Well, it's a small stream. It used to be a lot smaller. I think we peaked at like 185 people once, which was pretty cool. But roughly, it's usually like... it usually averages over 100 viewers now, which is pretty cool. At the start of stream anyway, but it thins out as Europeans, Africans, Asians, Indians all go to sleep. And it's just left with us in the Americas, which is a less populous part of the world. What is my favorite country flag? I don't know that I have a singular favorite one. I like France, Estonia, Botswana. I like Bhutan. Brazil's is pretty good. Frog Lord, can I show these as well? Yes. Let's take a look. An assortment of different flags with like pastel colors by Frog Lord. Also by Frog Lord. Pohnpei Bastille? Bastille? Please, art review this Aaron ice cream just for fun. You guys always draw Aaron as things that aren't balls. This is, I mean, I would eat this. I would eat Aaron if he was ice cream. I mean, I would eat anyone if they were ice cream, right? It's ice cream. Frog Lord, you've got a Gaelic football. Let's take a look. That's pretty cool. Is this this caught my eye. Is this what is it, like table hockey? I love table hockey. And then last thing, KCXD. It was your birthday last Saturday, so you made an art of your Balsona. Happy belated birthday, KCXD. I hope you had a great birthday. Here's their drawing. Very cool. And here's the flag for reference. Air hockey, not table hockey. Air hockey, that's what it is. Very cool. All right, that's it for art review, believe it or not. Long stream, we're gonna play Worldguessr. I said we were gonna do Flag Doku, I lied. Let's play Worldguessr. No labels, 30 seconds. Let's do 5 rounds. Okay, if you wanna join, go to Worldguessr. Here, I'll pin this message. And then here's the code, 464578. I'm spamming in chat. I'm allowed to. Thoughts on the Confederate flag? Aesthetically, it's too busy, but more importantly, symbolically, it stands for an evil regime. So I'm not a fan. There are 2 different flags. Most people think of like the Confederate battle flag when they think of the Confederate U.S. Or sorry, not the Confederate U.S., the Confederate States of America. That was the more aesthetically pleasing of the 2 flags. The actual like official state flag of the Confederacy was a aesthetically worse flag. But again, both of those flags represent a contemptible regime. So I'm not a fan of them, even if they were aesthetically pleasing, which I don't think they are. Lone Wolf's a pack. You're always here from now on. Always good to have another person in chat. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like our streams. Han of the Scene, you're bad at GeoGuessr. That's totally fine. I was really bad when I started. You learn very quickly. It's a game about pattern recognition, and one of the superpowers that humans have is that we are excellent at pattern recognition. Yeah, we're gonna do world map first, LOG. Desert Drifter Gaming, we might do your Central Asia map if you want. But let's do some world maps first. D7K, just wanted to say thanks for the animations you make, big fan. Thank you so much. We appreciate that, man. Alright, let's start. Am I the American voice actor? I'm the voice actor for almost everything on this channel. 3C. But yes, I voiced the United States. In particular, because it's very similar to my voice. Let's see. First thought, this is Europe. Yep, This is Europe. So nobody gets anything other than Europe. This is Sweden, Norway, or Denmark, and I don't know which one. I want to say it's Sweden, but I don't know. Nope. Oh. No, it was Denmark. Okay. Someone didn't guess in Europe. I can see this person probably guessed in the Americas. There was a sign there. It was in Swedish or Danish or Norwegian. It was a dead giveaway. I want to say this is Argentina. Nope, it's not. Or is it? Yeah, you guys should guess Argentina. This is definitely Argentina. Shout out to Ariana. It was Peru. There was graffiti that said Somos Peru. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for like 4 hours, actually. This is one of my longest streams because I got a lot of drawing requests today. A lot. And I spent way too much time on all of them because I'm not good at drawing art quickly. Okay, this is... I have an idea. I have an idea. Statistically, it's either... I think it's Finland. It's either Finland or Estonia. Statistically, it should be Finland, though. Oh, it was Estonia. Bananas or violet, got it. I think bananas or violet is Estonian, though, right? I'm still crushing. Is that Portuguese or... Oh, hold on. There's flags. There's a couple flags, though. Is it Brazil? I don't know, man. Guess... I don't know. Hey, it was Brazil. Okay. I couldn't tell what the other flags were. There was a Brazilian flag, but I couldn't tell what the other ones were. Also, shameless plug to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Costs you nothing. All you have to do is click once, tap once. Ooh, this country very rarely shows up in Worldguessr. We've only gotten it a few times. I'm surprised that we got it. Okay. Now, looking at it, my geographic knowledge of this country is not super great. I think this is Seoul. Oh, it was Busan. That was my second guess. I wanted to see if I could see water. If I could see water, then it was going to be Busan. But I couldn't see water. I felt like... Okay, well, I won, so you guys got wrecked. If you want to join, same code. Worldguessr.com. 464578. All right, let's go. 5 rounds, 30 seconds each. Yeah, the way to tell, like, if you can't read East Asian languages, Japanese, Korean, and Chinese have the characters look different. Chinese characters are like blockier with straighter lines. Japanese characters have more curves, and Korean has a lot of circles. That's how I tell them apart. If you read this, you want chicken. Chick-fil-A. Alright, so this is probably the US. I don't know, this looks like Kansas City or something. I don't know, let's go St. Louis. Oh, Salt Lake City. Damn. Real talk, I think Chick-fil-A is trash. Even by fast food standards. I don't know, if any of you have had Chick-fil-A, maybe you can disagree with me. I think Chick-fil-A is garbage. Like, you can get a better chicken sandwich basically anywhere on the planet. I don't know where this is. Northern Argentina. Mexico. I should have guessed Mexico. Chick-fil-A is expensive? I mean, I haven't been to a Chick-fil-A in a long time. Maybe like 10 or 15 years. No desire. Okay, so it's the US. And this is the problem with the US is that every little town in America looks exactly the same. They all look like this. There's a Dollar General. I mean, okay, I want to say Pennsylvania. Rural Pennsylvania. Okay, it was Missouri. They all look the same. Everything east of the Mississippi River looks exactly the same in America. Gee, I wonder where we are. What country could this be? Unless you think someone is just putting a Turkish flag out on the street to confuse people playing Worldguessr. I don't know where in Turkey it is. Guess randomly. Oh, near Gaziantep. Okay. That's where the earthquake was a couple years ago. Was it last year or the year before? Whenever you're sad, you watch our videos. Oh, I'm good. Or I'm glad that it cheers you up then. What did that say? Oh, okay. I guess we know where this is. Looks like it's Kuala Lumpur somewhere. Hey! 3 of us got it. Okay. 4th place. LOG42 crushed it. Good job. Bananas or Violet 2nd. HBA Will X 3rd. I was 4th. Napoleon 001 was 4th. 5th. Let's do one more world game and then Desert Drifter Gaming will join your map. All right, here we go. You can join while the game is in progress, and then I think you play the next round. I think this is Northeast US. Saxophone. I think this is like Massachusetts or something. It's like Amherst, maybe. I don't know. Shot in the dark. Nope, North Carolina. The US is hard. It's hard, I don't know, unless you find a flag or something, or you really know like what the microclimates are like. I think the US is hard to guess. This is India, right? I'm bad at guessing places in India. I want to say southern India, somewhere. Right in the middle of India. Damn. It's like almost the geographic center of India. That's crazy. What's the code? Here, I'll put code in chat. We might do 1 or 2. These are quick rounds. We'll do these. Desert Drifter Gaming, we will do your map at some point. But, your map is very difficult. Central Asia is incredibly hard to do. I think this is Norway. Oh! Oh, okay, it was Sweden, but it was close to Norway. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gray, thank you for subbing. Hope to see you around in more streams. Restaurant Kanan. Oh, someone said tricycle. Last time they said tricycle was a giveaway for, what was it, Philippines? This doesn't look like the Philippines though. I thought I saw Spanish. Inca Cola. Okay, I mean, I think this is Peru. If I can get to Peru. There we go. Okay. Having some trouble moving the map. If it says Inca, like to me that screams Peru. Okay. This is the US. This is every town USA. They're all the same. Every single one of them. Town hall. Does it say the town? What town? Town of Erie. Oh my god, I know where this is! If this is the one I think it is. Please. Nope. See, like, we have so many cities that have the exact same name too. The most famous Erie is Erie, Pennsylvania. This one was in like Kansas or something. It's so stupid. It's like the same thing. I saw a West Point, a previous game a couple streams ago. There was a West Point. There was a post office that said U.S. Post Office West Point, and I assumed it was West Point, New York, which is like the West Point, right? But it was a West Point in like Utah or something. Here's the code to join if you want to join. Go to worldguessr.com. And then join private game or party or whatever it is, and then enter that code 464578. Do 5 rounds. Let's start. 1 or 2 more, and then we'll do Desert Drifter Gaming's map. I think this is Southeast Asia? But where? Okay. I have an idea. You know what? I think this is the Philippines. Okay. I don't know, like, how I would be able to guess specifically where the Philippines anything is. Unless it's Manila. And I would only be able to guess that because it's a huge city, you know? I think this might be Mexico. Nope, Colombia. Really? Okay. I thought it would be greener if it was in Colombia. This looks like the US. It's literally called Main Street. Van Buren Public Park and Boat Landing. Van Buren. I don't know. I want to say like North Carolina. It's probably not. Wow. Right on the border. Maine, on the border between the US and Canada. That's wild. This seems like Eastern Europe. There's a BMW. Seems like Eastern Europe. Because those look like commie blocks. Maybe it's, oh, you know what? Okay, we've got Cyrillic. Maybe it's Russia or Bulgaria. Or Ukraine. Okay, I think it's... I think it might be Russia, guys. Yeah, Desert Drifter Gaming, you see a Russian flag? Yeah, this is Russia. I don't know, let's guess Kazan. Oh, it was in the Caucasus. Okay. Near Stavropol. AT Metro. I think I know where this is. I think I know the city too. Okay. I think it's Auckland. Okay, it was, yeah. 3rd place, not bad. Guess 50251, who was that? Yeah, it said .nz, and then it said AT Metro, and I assumed AT was probably like Auckland Transit Metro. Let's see what that. Let's see, AT Metro. Yeah, AT Metro is a public transport brand in Auckland, New Zealand, managed by Auckland Transport. Easy. Powers of deduction, people. That's Auckland. Kiwi here. I knew it. I use deduction. But yeah, there was .nz everywhere. It was English speaking. Cars were driving on the left. The thing that made me think it was Auckland was it said AT Transit or AT Metro. And I figured if there are any cities in New Zealand, because it's a small country, that have a metro system, it's either Auckland or Wellington. And Auckland is, I believe, the biggest city. And AT seems like a more appropriate acronym for Auckland than Wellington, right? All right, let's do one more game, and then we'll do Desert Drifter Gaming. We'll do one of your maps. Last game, last world game. Ryan Morgan, can I check out your flags on Discord? Yes, we'll do it after. We'll do one game with Desert Drifter Gaming's map, and then I'll look at your flags real quick. We'll show them off on stream. And then, I too need to get going. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I am absolutely beat. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know where this is. It's near Buenos Aires, maybe. Hey! Not bad. Shot in the dark. You made 27 flat? Okay, we'll take a look at some of them. I don't know that we're gonna look at 27. It's a lot. Okay. I am pretty sure I know where this is. Yeah. I think this is a pretty obvious country. But it's hard to guess within that country. I think this is probably Perth, outside of Perth, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's in between Melbourne or Sydney or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked a little bit too desolate to be sort of near Melbourne or Sydney. That part, like the southeastern Australia, is more built up than other parts. That looked very much like it was out, in the middle of nowhere. What language is this? Osfart. Ausfart. I don't know. This is probably Germany or Austria. Let's say near Munich, maybe. Near Dortmund. Okay. Dime guy, almost right on the money. Good job. Ausfart. All right, U.S. Harvest foods. We've got mountains. We've got a dam. There's a dam here. What? If anyone recognizes this dam, they'll know exactly where this is. I have no idea where this is. There's a dam. Okay, this is southwest somewhere. I don't know. It's probably I don't know. Oh no. Washington. No one was close. That's pretty cool. We've never landed near a dam before. Avenida LIC Jesus Gonzalez Gallo. This screams Peru to me. For lack of a better option, I don't know. Maybe Ecuador. Oh, it's Mexico. I'm really bad at guessing Mexico. What do I use to draw? I use Photoshop. All right, 5th place. Himothy, 1st place. LOG, 2nd. Zin Czechia, 3rd. NBA Willex, 4th. All right, Desert Drifter Gaming, give us a code to join. We're gonna join Desert Drifter Gaming's map real quick. Ethan Bush, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Have a great week. Desert Drifter Gaming, while you're getting that game set up, take a look at some of Ethan's artwork or flags. These are some good flags, man. (331) 731. Join this game. We'll do 1 or 2 of these rounds. Central Asia, very difficult. This is very difficult. While people are joining, let's take a look at some of the flags that Ryan Morgan made. Take a look at 5. And Regia. This is cool. I really like this flag. I like the stretch star. Very cool. Barracan 4. I like this less than the first one. This feels very corporate. And anytime I see something that reminds me like of a letter, like a stylized letter, it feels corporate. This looks like a T for like some company named T, or that starts with a T. Iralia. This is cool, but a little bit too busy, I think. Kalen State. I like this. This is very good. This is a good like flag for like a space empire in some sci-fi universe. This is Barone 2. This reminds me of Washington, D.C. or Chicago, but it's, I think, a little bit too busy. Too many lines. All right. Desert Drifter Gaming, on you. DJ Kim, how's it going? I can't read that. Annyeong. Indie for art review. Let's take a look at this. Indie made this. This is cool. See, this is done in Paint. Look at that. You can do this in just MS Paint. Beautiful drawings like that. I love the cloud work here. Very cool. All right. MJ Gamer, what are we doing this stream? This stream, I did a lot of drawing chats requests on Canvas and Photoshop. We did some art review, and now we're doing Worldguessr. Which is GeoGuessr, but free. Whenever you're ready, Desert Drifter Gaming, we're waiting on you. We've got 28 people in game. Whoops. I copied and pasted that because I wanted to translate that. What did that mean? Kingdom. Wangug? Wangug.
Wangug.
Wangug. I wanted to post or paste the game code if you want to join playing Worldguessr. 331-731. Jill Mortimer, can I draw New Zealand country ball? I can. I'm not going to do any more drawing today, but I can show you the New Zealands I have drawn in the past. Laser Kiwi. All right, we're going 10 rounds. Central Asia. All of these countries are in Central Asia. So, the stand countries minus Pakistan. Pakistan is the only one that doesn't show up, as far as I'm aware. Sometimes you can get Iran. Because apparently there is a rule in Worldguessr where when you pick a country or whatever for your map, it can go to up to like 100 kilometers over the border. So you can technically get Iran. Maybe you can get Russia. I'm not sure, but I haven't seen Pakistan in this. I don't think Pakistan is considered Central Asia. It's South Asia. I have no idea where this is. Let's guess Tajikistan. Ooh, close. Polandball enjoyer. Very close. Okay, this looks like a relatively big city. This is a kind of a fancy new building. This is probably a capital city. The photo quality is so bad from like almost all of the images from these countries. I don't know where this is. Osaka Bank? I don't know. I don't think it's Almaty, but why not? Oh, okay. Kyrgyzstan? Gabriel Ultrakill, what are we doing today? I did some drawing, did some art review. I did a lot of drawing. What flag is that? And now we're doing Worldguessr. I need to see that flag. That looks like the UAE flag. But this isn't the UAE. Where is this? Oh, okay. Alright, we got it. Why was it? Oh, it was probably the embassy of the UAE was there. Yeah, embassy of the United Arab Emirates. There you go. So you've got a capital city. This is Astana. Polandball fan 68419. Is that Desert Drifter Gaming? You're right on the money, right next to the mosque. It's obviously America. Will I be drawing again? Not for the rest of the night, no. This is the last thing I'm doing on stream, this game. So this is an issue I have with Worldguessr, is some countries are very sparsely mapped, and you'll get placed in a place like this where you literally can't move. It's just this. So there's no context here. I have no idea. I can't even make an informed guess. There's nothing in this room that would help me make even an educated guess. So, right in the middle of Central Asia, why not? Do I know Portuguese? I do not. This is a very nice road. We've got mountains in the background. For now, I want to say it's Kazakhstan, but I have absolutely no reason why I think that. Just a gut feeling. But when in doubt on this map, I usually choose Kazakhstan, and probably just because it's the biggest country there. So that's my guess. Southern Kazakhstan, along this highway. Not too far. I'm getting cooked, though. Bananas or Violet is absolutely destroying you, Desert Drifter Gaming. At your own map. This looks like a bus station? Oh, it's an airport, okay. What airport is it? Look for a flag. There's a lot of Russian. You know what? I think this is probably... I don't even know what the capital of Uzbekistan is, but it's... Is it Samarkand? Is that it? Let's guess here. Where's the airport? Samarkand International Airport. Let's say it's this airport. I hope I'm right. I don't think it is. Nope. Dushanbe. I'm in 8th place. This sucks. If I ever try learning Spanish, learn Portuguese, the accent makes understanding Spanish easier than Spanish understanding Portuguese. Here, we can't move here. This is beautiful. This reminds me of the Grand Tour special in Mongolia, which is one of my favorites. I think this is northern Kazakhstan. You know what? No. Let's say it's East Kazakhstan, near a river. That river's too thick. This is maybe over here. If I'm right, how cool would that be? I think this river's too thick right here. I was right that it was East Kazakhstan. Very close to China. Alright, that maybe it pulled me into 5th place. Oh, is the source of 2 major rivers? That would make sense. That's why it's so wide then. I don't know. Find some flags, some country codes, some signs. Man, I don't know. Got some commie blocks there. I mean, they were all Soviet republics, so you're gonna find commie blocks. You're gonna see some Russian, Russian language. I don't know. Bishkek, Astana. Okay. We've done this map a lot, and I have not gotten better at it. We were just here. That's another problem with, let's see who can get closest. Oh, okay, it's right there. Yeah, so another thing, because it's not a very... It's a sparsely mapped part of the game, is that occasionally you'll get a duplicate. We've been here before as well. I want to say this was Iran. If memory serves me well. We've definitely been here before, I recognize this. Imagine your viewers just troll you and they pin on the most random location. It's more often that I'll say I think it's a certain country, and then other people will also pin it, thinking that I'm right, and then I'm just dead wrong. I should play with a rainbow. Yeah. Just get smoked every round. Okay, it was Turkmenistan. No, it was Iran. No, it was Turkmenistan, right over the border. Okay. Bananas are Violet, first place. Absolutely crushed Desert Drifter Gaming at his own map. HBA Willex, 3rd. Is in Czechia, 4th. Polandball Enjoyer, 5th. Alright, guys. That's it for me. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, if not longer. I'm very tired. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get home from work. Go watch Chasing the Dream and Greenland, the 51st State. And today's short. We spent a lot of time on... Aaron and I spent a lot of time making Greenland, the 51st State. And Dick Rido spent a lot of time making Chasing the Dreams based on Orange Comics. These were labors of love. We hope you enjoy them. Can we do this again? Canada and Paxton, these are our normal streams. Next time I stream, we'll probably be doing the same thing. We'll do some drawing, some art review, some geography games. And we'll do a Brick Rigs stream at some point for a Cool Foxy. And for anyone else who might be interested. But I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for joining. One last shameless plug to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Go check out our videos. Thank you guys again for joining. And I'll see you next time. Take care.